now we catching zoos. Day to day,
Royal Risings. Let's go.
Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right? All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing concerned with the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
Royal Day, Royal Day. Hope all is well. What we got, man? Solutions. Moving forward. For the Capital, Indigenous, Black, African American, Moorish, Indian, etc. Community. Hope all is well. Share this out, man. Share this out. You know what I mean? See if we can get a little panel up here. See what we got going on. What he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing concerned with the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody heard woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops think frame niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like move.
All is well. Hope all is well.
What if school actually believed in us? What if black kids could build robots? Spaceships, businesses, everything. My pop said greatness ain't something you wait for. All children together.
Yeah. Let's get that midday flavor.
Build a future brick by brick. Black minds rising, never quit. Brownsville born, now worldwide lit. Future scientists in the mix. Engineers and coders rich. Young black genius, that's the glitch.
Started in a room, 10 by 10 vision. Tiny little space, but gigantic ambition. Brownsville, Brooklyn with the train still screeching. Dreams too loud from the ceilings we was reaching. Upstairs from the studio, beats was knocking.
Come on, rock out with me real quick, man. I know you ain't danced all day. If you did, let's dance again. Let's get it, man. Hope all is well. Royal Day. Royal Day. We gonna let the players play today, baby. I got you.
Fresh that remind us. We descended to younger freedom fighters, black star builders, co-writers, igniters. From Veracruz all the way to BK, education was resistance every single day. Bosh. Build a future brick by brick. Black minds rising, never quit. Brownsville born, now worldwide lit. Future scientists in the mix. Engineers and coders rich. Young black genius, that's the glitch. Booker T energy mixed with innovation. Hands-on learning way elevation. Not just test scores, not memorization, but ownership, coding, creation. Freedom schools in our DNA. Black education always found a way. Even when the system said stay behind. Our ancestors built schools with brilliant minds. Now the babies build apps and drones. EI systems from the Chromebooks, phones. Chess moves, robotics, and vibrations. Young kings and queens changing generations. Afrocentric future with the soul still rooted. If the door locked, we reboot it. No limits, no ceilings of bulbous as ISIS. Platoon built from love and toughness. We come from survivors, dreamers and rioters, inventors, creators, future elevators. From the soil to struggle we rise, gold in our spirits and stars in our eyes. Yeah. Young black architect drawing blueprints. Young coder making apps with a few clicks. Young scientists mixing hope with chemistry. Young leaders rewriting history. No fear when the odds stack high. We built from the ground, now we touch the sky. Started homeschool with a father's dream. Now it's bigger than anybody imagine it be. Jazz loop smooth with the bass line bumping. Brownsville energy got the whole room jumping. Kids in the classroom making innovation. This ain't school, it's a liberation station. Future doctors, future pilots, future teachers, future giants, future businesses, black owned too. Everything they said we couldn't do, but
all is well. I'm here. I'm just giving you time and space to get in the players. Hey. Hope all is well, y'all. Let's get it. I got the link in the comments. You know, feel free to slide through. We're going to get some of these, what is it? How you pronounce it, Earth? Applicable? Applicable. Solutions.
Shining. Go stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money and violence. Big trip, style.
Yeah, fill up the comments, man.
500 years and some days. They all expect us to slack. Yes, we still bottom in wage. So keep your whole focus intact. Same type of problems as slaves. We gon' get justice and tax. So
boom the comments off. Put your business links in there, man. Don't even think about it. Just put the business link there.
There is no chaser inside of our cups. Look at these gangsters be gentlemen. Yes, we did time when
check out all these links, man.
There is no settling. Took on their games and we called out their bluffs. Had to learn game from the veterans. Look at the time that we sat up and put in. Brought out the bunks with no comfort for cushions. Learned all they ways in this maze and we took ones. Straight in their face of their lies they was pushing. Now you staring at refinement. Ain't no breaking this alignment. Gold plated with some diamonds. 24/8 at the timing. Black skin. Shining, go stare at the trip and blinding. Spaceships flying, just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding, just focus on money, no violence.
Make sure you shop
ASAP. Straight in the face of these tyrants. They bite off our styles and our different gifts. Then they play games with our minds. Microaggressions and inferences. Try to throw shade on our shine. They watch to make fun of our differences. That plus they hate made us climb.
Gratitude to Q Butter.
No, you not taking.
Damn, what it is, G. Corey, what's going on?
Now we got crips and all different keys. Tripping with berries and chews. We doing it loud, no being discreet.
Uji Libra, what you got? Gratitude for the participation. For the near shot.
Go stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships flying. Just give us our land and the science.
Alright, we're gonna turn this down, y'all. Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. Royal Day. Royal Day. We're gonna let the players play today, baby. It's all right. We're gonna let the players play today. Look, let me know if I did. How did I do? Hold on. Let me see. Let me turn the bing bing on. How we do right there? We got it? We got it. Hey, like my young Nehrus, they got this saying, we homeschool. Figure it out for yourself. Man, is this the format that you've been fiending for? There it is, man. This is the format they've been fiending for, ain't it, man? Damn. Woo. Gotcha, man. Let's get the GoFundMe up. I'm getting all the plethoras. I'm getting all the plethoras up. All right, man. Hey, we had a great development that went on with two of the melanated copper tone black indigenous facilities or institutions. So let me go ahead and check this out, man. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this right here. Let me know if you can hear me clearly. You know what I mean? I got the music and the flavor going on in the background because, you know, I just like to talk when the music is going on, so, you know, we won't have no dead air. All right. Here we go, man. Guess what, man? Here we go. The 1.27 billion merger between two of the, I skipped the word Americas, but you know, between two of America's oldest black-owned. Are you ready? Are you ready? I need you to be ready. I need you to be ready for this one. All right. 1.27 billion merger between two of America's oldest black-owned banks. God damn. That should be everywhere. Ain't it, man? That should be everywhere. Huh? We should be talking because a lot of times we be covering saying, man, when are these people gonna do this and these people in these different positions and different accessible points? When they gonna do this and that? Man, black-owned banks is one of the most significant developments in black banking in decades. How are we not talking about this black power, people? Black power platforms, anywhere you are. Are you talking about this merger? Let's read it one more time. It said what? Is one of the most what? Significant developments in black copper-tone indigenous banking in decades. Ain't that some shit? That's why I be saying we got to focus on the proper stuff. All of this other shit. Hey, look, I got a show for you, right? I packaged it together for us, okay? It's called The Art of Confusion. Woo! So I don't want us to get caught into this knowingly or unknowingly. So we went ahead and packaged the presentation for the Nearshot together for you on Moon Day. On Moon Day. All right? It's called The Art of Confusion. Damn. Cosby gonna help us get through the illusions, baby. All the genres. Make sure you share this out. Damn. The two historic banks, ain't it, man? The ones we went over the other day. M&F Bank, founded 1907. Headquarters, Durham, NC. AQ bought it, NC, mine. They in NC. If they ain't that far from you, man, that's a link up. That should be a no-brainer. Established by black, copper-toned, indigenous, Indians, African American, etc. business leaders to provide banking services during the Jim Crow era, when many African Americans, etc., were excluded from mainstream banking or banks, etc. And in the second bank, now all the other credit unions, black-owned banks, I expect within 24 to 48 hours for y'all to be aligned with this merger. If you got that type of swallow, if you got that type of liquid assets, money, etc., and you say or portray that you want to see overall black, copper-tone, indigenous, etc., people do better economically, right? Then it should be no problem or no-brainer for you to merge with this merger. I know that's a double entendre. we'll be all right. Number 2, Optimus Bank. These are the 2 black banks that's coming together, man. Now you mean to tell me these billionaire etc. can come together, but the people that don't have the billions are having difficulty putting aside their differences and ideologies to get forward progress effectively. Founded 1921, originally Victory Savings Bank. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Give me hold on real quick. It says, I hope Q Butter School in NC is okay because there was a tornado. Y'all see it? It's sunny over in VA right now. So I don't know what NC doing. You know what I mean? There we go. Recent stuff right there. They 10,000%. You have to affirm that they are great. Let's get it. Victory Savings Bank. Headquarters, Columbia, South Carolina. So they're not that far. They just a skip away. One of the nation's largest black-owned banks, known for financing black entrepreneurs, churches, and home ownership. She saved 4 tornadoes hit Chicago in one day. See, a lot of that's the weather machine, cloud seeding, and other stuff. Unfortunately. So that's what we would call environmental warfare. Cloud seeding and all that other stuff. Okay. Merger highlights. All right, let's get it. Combined assets, approximately 1.27 billion, creates one of the largest, you ready? Black controlled financial institutions in the US. Man, it's no way we black power and not talking about this right here, man. It says expands banking operations across North Carolina. Y'all hear that? Come on, Zayax. Let's go ahead and get the meeting done. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and have a meeting with their presidents or the representatives, sports people, whatever. South Carolina and digital markets nationwide. Damn. Why this merger matters? Why does this matter, Cosmic? Because you always talking. You always want to say something. This merger is historic because it strengthens the financial position of 2 legacy institutions. It increases lending capacity for black-owned businesses. It improves access to mortgages, and the original etymology for mortgage is mortgage, dead pledge. But we'll do etymology as a whole nother show. Commercial loans and community development financing. All right. It allows greater investment in technology. Ziax Institute. There we go. Cybersecurity. Let me see. And digital banking. It helps preserve Black-owned banking institutions in an era of an industry consolidation. Potential economic impact. Man, this wasn't even supposed to be a presentation. Man, y'all could come up, man. You know, we just got to get to what it is, man. All this semantical talk and shit. Let's get to what's going on that we really need to know about. There we go right there. Double time. Here we go. Potential economic impact. Now, all these other credit unions got to do is just get in line. Just line up with what's going on. Hold on. Change up the flavor. Here we go. If y'all would like to donate, $ Peace and Blessings, Cosmic Mind Services. Make sure you check out blackhouse.app ASAP. Make sure you check it out ASAP. Get your star seeds on it, your teenagers, etc., young adults. goldencrowns.app. We need your participation to help us grow and help us scale. Invest early. We need all of that stuff that we be sharing on these other platforms that aren't owned by us, y'all. We got our own monetary system, the Crowns Vault, etc. Check us out. I'm live on the radio right now. Royals United Radio. They say we need media. We got media. Alright? If you would like to be a radio personality on Royals United Radio, all you gotta do is email royalsunited@gmail.com. That's how you spell Royals United. It's right there on the screen. royalsunited.com. Grab your $50 membership ASAP so you can get access to the radio software and other classes, how to build web servers, etc. We got ebooks over there. We got a lot of great ebooks. I got one of my books on land, acquiring land, and salute the Empress Star for the empresses and the ladies that's into the feminine energy. She has the Laws of Mayat rewritten, so it's remixed for today's version, like a modern version. All right, so that's a great ebook right there. So y'all check us out, man. These are some of the solutions right here. Also, keep filling up the comments. There we go right there. Boom, boom, boom. Feel free to come up, man. If y'all have some breaking news, something that, you know, can move us forward economically, man. What's some solutions, man? I'm gonna be just freestyling off the top other than these little notes I got. This wasn't supposed to be a presentation. Y'all make sure you donate to one of these. There's so many. Make sure you donate. You see this now or later, or you're shadow watching. We got one more right there. Gratitude to Bougie for the participation, for the near shot. And of course, man, there go the link right there, man. Don't be shy now, man. All right, here we go. Potential economic impact. A larger institution can finance more black entrepreneurs, support affordable housing projects, increase lending to churches, which, I mean, they don't really need the money, but nonprofits and community organizations, attract larger institutional deposits, better compete with regional and national banks. All right. Challenges ahead. The merged bank will still face challenges such as competing against trillion-dollar national banks. See, this is what I was saying. So all of these other credit unions and black banks and all of these nares, billionaires, and all these nares, they should be, you know what I mean, behind the scenes. Let's come on in the line with this shit and boost it up to 100 billion. You know what I mean? Let's get it up to that trillion. This is what I was saying. So see, even that the $1 billion scales with our different institutions as black Americans, they still need help scaling. They still need help scaling. So to think, if you're not in the billionaire or millionaires club or hundreds of $1,000s club type shit, I mean, it should be a no-brainer at this juncture. Here we go. This is what I was saying about needing to scale. So you know our grassroots companies and businesses and entrepreneurs and our childpreneurs, or the young youth entrepreneurs, they're gonna need our investments and our capital to help them scale. They're gonna need us to shop with them. This is what we were saying, man. Raising additional capital for expansion. So that means they still, and people will be like, and this is another thing we be saying, some people say you're begging, but you have to have capital to grow. Now, but we need capital and active support and participants to grow and to scale to larger proportions in order to compete with all of these other conglomerates that we keep talking about. That's how they control politics in other sectors, because they're interlinked, they're interconnected with their own ethnic groups, most instances. And they're making the shit bigger. And then see, at a lower scale of entrepreneur, we'll be like, man, we want to compete with each other. That's what I'm saying. We be thinking we aren't able to have the same ideas and be able to merge the same ideas to make it into a bigger idea. But as we see right here, these are two of the same ideas, same structures damn near, same institutions, etc. And they merge together. So y'all talk to me. What's some applicable solutions moving forward for us? I'm gonna keep dropping more. I mean, gratitude for the participation. I'm gonna get to the comments. Just fill them up. Growing deposits while maintaining profitability. Expanding into younger digital first customers. So they want to get into the youth. the youth entrepreneurs, the youth investors, inventors, and the Ziax Institute, etc. So this is what I was saying once again on the wealth formula. This is why I was saying we don't talk about, when we don't emphasize and apply enough energy towards economics, man, and all the aspects and sectors and things that go along with this shit. Because again, in a capital, because the first word is capital, in a capitalistic society, that's the only way you compete other than resources. That's the only way. Alright. Also, we got a presentation, a business presentation on its way. The vice president of Golden Crowns and Royals United, I got an interview coming up with him and West Coast Billy as well. They're going to be the co-hosts on the King's Lounge show. That's on Thursday night, tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So fellas, come true. We're going to talk about a little of this, a little of that. Should we go 50-50, half? Who should be the leader? Submission, all of blah, 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 shit. So I got a platform for that, y'all. You know what I mean? Because I know y'all be like, damn, he just be wanting to talk about that. Ladies, okay now. I canceled the last Sunday because I didn't think y'all were going to come up on the panel or participate in Ladies Sunday. I was saying, I want to hear from the ladies with knowledge of self, the Orishas, the witches, the all of that, the hoodoo, voodoo. I want to hear from all of that. The time travelers, spiritual world, the healers, the Reiki, all of that. So y'all let me know, ladies, in the comments, should I put that show together or am I wasting my energy? Y'all let me know. That's a panel and a show just designated for the ladies to come true, the feminine energy or energies to come true, and have your salon talk, boutique talk. You know what I mean? That's what the King's Lounge is for us to have our barbershop, cigar lounge, type of talk. You feel me? So, on the opposite side or sector, we got Wale. What's going on, Wale? I got the Ladies Sundays. So let's get back to it real quick on this last bit of this merger. And hopefully we got some other banks and credit unions and other billionaire types that are of black, whatever, copper tone, indigenous, whatever, Negro, whatever descent. Hopefully they come together and we can get this up to, 200 billion, 300 billion, up to that trillion. So then that way, what was the challenges? See, this is a great, huge first step. Hold on, let me see if I can turn the, I got the echo, hold on. Okay, this is a huge first step. However, one more time to review, this is the challenges going forward for these two historically black or whatever financial institutions competing against trillion dollar, okay, national banks raising additional capital for expansion. So when a lot of us subconsciously or consciously think, what do they need more money for? I keep saying, at every level of the wealth gap on the melanated side, I'm not focusing on the other ethnic groups. There's a gap. What do you mean, Cosmic? The billionaire class, right? If you compare them to their adversaries or opponents or opposite ethnic groups with the money, there's a huge gap. And it just trickles all the way down to the wage earners. Do you understand? So that's just starting from the top to the bottom. Now, if we want to do from the grassroots to the top, we already know what's going on. We talk about it a lot. Materialism, too much consumption, too much economic leakage in the wrong direction. Other products that aren't ours. Wale says it all the time, creating our own stuff. I'm with that. I'm 10 million trillion% with that. If y'all had noticed on past presentations on shows, I always said they have machines that we can facilitate a lot of our production. They have a toilet paper machine. They have a hamburger patty machine. They have a packing machine. They have all of these machines, y'all. Yes, more than likely we're going to have to get it from Alibaba, or we're going to have to probably get it from another ethnic group, unfortunately, because I'm not familiar with any equivalent that are like a black Alibaba or like a black AliExpress. Do you see what I'm saying? To where they're manufacturing the machines and they're making them and creating them, and they're pushing them out at a wholesale rate. So this is called outsourcing. So this is just another level to the solutions in business. So if we don't have it, we got to go to who have it, and they're willing to allow us access to get it and purchase it. Then we can move forward from there. But for these two historical institutions, this is what I was saying. If they need more capital, then if we have smaller businesses, we need more capital. Correct? That should be just a no-brainer to know. So raising additional capital for expansion. That means they need more money. Growing deposits while maintaining profitability. Expanding into younger digital-first customers. Why many see it as historic. For more than a century, Black-owned banks have played a critical role in communities that were often denied fair access to financial services, bringing together two institutions with histories dating back to 1907 and 1921 represents more than a business transaction. It symbolizes an effort to preserve Black banking while creating a stronger institution for future generations. Let me see. Wale, what you got? Let me get to the comments. Let me check the comments out. Hope all is well. Let me see what we got in these comments.
What's on my mind, you say? Okay. I heard you say something about the women on Wednesday, Sunday, whatever day, and the topics that you called out. I was wondering how they got to be female topic, voodoo, and also in the area of traditional voodoo, witches are ostracized or just deleted. I'm just saying. So I was wondering how voodoo gets to be a female thing, or Reiki either, for that matter. That's kind of throwing me off. I didn't know that was some female thing. Those were female things. Maybe you're correct, but I had never heard that before. Yeah.
Well, I was just going with the trending things that I see on different platforms. I see a lot more sisters getting into it, aligning with a lot more different things of that nature, ancestral practices, whatever we want to call that, awakening to it, etc. So I just wanted to get a space where it would be a panel full of those type of women, because I've always seen the opposite. I see on these podcast shows they're gonna get the women that they know they're gonna get a lower vibrational reaction out of. They're gonna fight. They're gonna cause more division. Henceforth, that's why I'm gonna do a show called The Art of Confusion. Because a lot of times we don't even know we're discouraging our forward progress with distractionary semantical stuff that's not going to move us forward. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I was gonna. That came to my mind when I first saw your sign on the notification. Is there was a movie concept going around for a long time in our community, right? And a movie came out of the concept with Yaphet Kotto and Richard Pryor as the stars of the movie. The movie was called Which Way Is Up? Are you familiar with that?
Yes.
You are?
I heard of it, but elaborate for me.
Uh-huh. Like I said, Which Way Is Up was a concept that became a movie. Because throughout the neighborhood, people were saying this stuff like you said, we're going to move forward and we're going to move on up. And the guy was like, yeah, which way is up, though? Because a lot of, enough people, up simply means assimilation. Once you assimilate within the culture or the, what do you want to call it, the society of the European, and he accepts you as being assimilated, then people will refer to that as up. Other people refer to an alliance as up. We keep our own sovereignty, our own ability to call our own shots. And that's what some people refer to as moving forward or moving up. And so the concept came out, like I said, well, which way is up? Is it assimilation and being and trying to put yourself in a position to be accepted by the what a lot of people like to call the dominant society, or the way up is calling your own shots, keeping your own people, and moving along as an alliance with the so-called dominant society, but not as an appendage to the dominant society. So that's why I was thinking of which way is up. So you say moving forward, and I'm saying which way is forward. Assimilation or association. We're going to work with each other. We're going to build our own thing up, or we're going to depend and on us being accepted. You know, if we pray hard enough, if we speak a certain way enough, if we deny ourselves so much that and try to be more like them, maybe they will accept us. Is that the way we want to go? I mean, that needs to be discussed. You say move forward, but which way is forward? Is what my question is. Which way is forward?
Well, that's what I had this open panel for. I was hoping to get a few more people on here. It's like they get shy when I get up here or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe everybody just used to Q, or they, used to Dev, or what. I don't know what's going on, G. Or maybe it's not a controversial enough topic, man. They get them triggered enough. So that's why I said open panel and question and answer. And I just shared the link. So I just, basically figuring that out.
Okay, for you, which way is up? Which is forward? Assimilation, or we take our own thing and run with it. Are we going to just, hope that one day they'll recognize and accept us and give us our just due. Give us our just due. Because we can't get it ourselves. Somebody got to give it to us. Is that the way this is what's going on? Is what I'm asking.
Well, that's why I'm doing these type of shows, because that's what I'm saying. That's what's causing the conflict and more confusion. because we have different ideologies. We do have some people that, unfortunately, that are black or whatever have you, that are thinking that Jesus or somebody of a most high, whoever is going to step in or whatever. Or they are of the not knowing, but belief that the whoever institutions or whoever's going to pay them this grand sum of money to infuse their economic liberation. We have so many, it's a mental divide, G. It really is. Not just the religions, just ideologies on economics. Should we be interdependent? Should we be doing group economics? Should we continue to do stuff the way we've been doing it? I mean, like you saying, I just want to get clarity from the people, because I don't want them to think my stuff is the end all be all. Now, even though we could be saying something that is correct in a whole lot of senses, I mean, it still has to measure with, who it's going to align with. So I would say do our own thing. That's why I always share. I've been sharing Zayas Institute before Q and I got aligned. I always share a lot of the business practices that I have going on, and my business partners and associates as well, with the Golden Crowns app and the radio station, saying we got the media, saying about the radio personalities, we need y'all. You feel me? Talking about the app, so we won't have to be on these apps. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just enlightening us to it's there, it's built, it's being done actively. I've said about the Acre Boys. They're helping actively get people land, black people land specifically. I mentioned here after farms, and others that are actually doing things actively, so that maybe people can be aware and they can align themselves with it. That's half of a smidgen percentage of the problem. People are unaware of where the resources are a lot of times. Now, the way a lot of times these algorithms work, they hide sometimes black owned directories and different things, unless you really, really, really know where it is. So we have someone else on the stage. Hope all is well. What you got?
Peace, and good afternoon, everyone. Peace,
Hey,
Wale.
Mel.
How are you?
Excellent, thank you. How are you?
Good, good. So good to hear your voice. I mean, he was all very concerned with all of the bad weather that they was having over there in Jamaica, and you kind of disappeared. So I'm always happy to hear from you.
Okay,
Um,
beautiful.
yeah, I guess my feedback to the topic, I do agree that there's so many different directions and things that are currently acting as a divide, and all of these like religious, um, at least for me, I'm irritated around the divide around religion, and I'm also irritated on the divide around identity, and sometimes I'm just sit around thinking which divide is bigger? Is that bigger? Which because you would want to start with the bigger problem, and it's like, okay, people don't like other people or don't want to work with other people because of who their God is, and depending on who your God is, you might actually view those people as your opposition, right? They enslaved you, they did this, they whatever. So that's a pretty big divide. And then you have another divide where, because of different identity, um, I'm a diasporan. I believe that I come from the African diaspora. Someone else feels like, you know, um, their identity is based off of coming from North America. And because of that, we're so different. We don't work together. You work with your people from your country. I work with people from my country, and now we're divided. I'm trying to. I don't know, brother. I don't know which divide is bigger, but they're both pretty significant.
Absolutely. And when I was saying forward or moving forward, it just means forward thinking. Um, Not getting lost too much into, like you were just mentioning, religions or who's whatever. A lot of these companies or whoever, families or entities or corporations or whatever, they're able to put aside their differences. Most instances, I'm thinking. Now, I'm not in their meetings in the background and stuff like that. All I can go by is what I see on the surface, like most of us. But they're able to put their ideologies aside because most of the time they're the ones putting out the ideologies. They're most of the time the ones behind the propaganda machines and controlling the narrative outlets, the news outlets, the people that they put in front of us, etc. So it's more of a I don't know if it's more of a psychological divide than a physical one. I'm thinking the physical is like the later effects of the corruption of the brain of the mind. So I know it sounds like it's so easy, like, man, we should just come together. But you, like Dr. Nelly Fuller said, we have to come together with a actual purpose of directions or direction, with at least a couple of things to go on, so we don't get lost into ideologies. So that's what I was like, how do we do this? Like, what is this all about? Can the average Christian put Caesar Borgia or Jesus or Lord or whoever to the side long enough to do this group economic shit or this susu or this investment group or their money that's going into that institution? Can they go within themselves to dedicate that 10% or 5 of that to what we doing? The average fella or Nehru that like the sports and all of this other bullshit, that's an economic drain that we don't own. Are they willing to put the sports down for the year, the jerseys, the memorabilia, the viewing contracts and all of that, because they get more money off of you watching the game than you actually being there? It's just so many layers. It's so many layers. Are the ones that go to the mega churches, are you gonna, because we're gonna need some of that percentage, unfortunately. Do you see what I'm saying? To convert over the working class.
Wait, you mean for folks to stop contributing to their stop contributing to their churches? Why?
You say stop contributing to?
I'm asking you, were you saying they need to stop contributing to their churches?
No, I was saying more so the people that's working just to make the system better. Like they're going to work to be the gung-ho worker, because I want to work so hard to make this, to tell all my people or to lock my people up or to process my people or people that look like me or to tell all my people. I mean, it's so many different layers of toxicity
Wait, are they really
and
doing that, or are they just
infiltration.
going to work to feed themselves? Like that, you know what I'm saying? Are they
Okay,
just going to work to feed themselves, or are they
there we
saying I
go.
want to lock my people up? I'm just asking.
Now that will be a shift as well. Most of us have the me and mine mentality. Long as I got for me and mine, and what Wale is talking about,
No, I'm saying that
and
if,
most
if
other
you're
what?
if you're if your job is to keep the place
Mhm.
safe, then you're not like making people make the place unsafe. You're still making it safe. And if there isn't anything to do, then you're probably will just be patrolling, right? There wouldn't be anyone to lock up. So I think that those people, they could remain, because then If they're earning a wage, now they have wages to contribute to the whole, to different projects, because we still need them to be consumers and to buy all of the beautiful products and services that Black people will be creating. So if we didn't have Black police officers, Black um, correction officers, right? If those people make good money, they can buy Black books. They can hire Black plumbers and Black construction workers to do the projects on their homes that they can afford. So we don't want them to not have them, right? Those are the people paying the taxes. Those are the people that you know are contributing financially. So like if it ended up being more white folks locked up, then we'll just have Black people be correction officers to white folks. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like we need to not do those jobs. I just don't think that that's not, because then, yeah, having an LLC doesn't erase all your problems.
Absolutely. You have people that go into the job to infiltrate it for your people, and you got people that are going to the job just to work the job. So what I'm saying is, if a lot of us are complaining about the prison to school pipeline, but we got mad brothers working in the prison to school pipeline, it's almost a contradictive argument. Now, can we get our own police forces started? That's another discussion. Correct? Do we have enough Black gun clubs and these militias, or will be RBGs? Why can't they just get together, and form a big ass police militia and have different departments everywhere, the same as the
Look,
one
everyone, you gotta.
that's the
So
overseer?
when you're saying you will have a police department, right? So my police department polices a jurisdiction. You can't just have so you can't just have like 3 or 4 people going to Kings County, and then these other people, 5 people are in Cumberland County, and then 12 people are in DeKalb County. Like, no, you got to have a jurisdiction, and then that's the jurisdiction you will police. So, just starting from that, what were you talking about is the Black gun clubs were going to police. Where in the United States? They just going to take a county over, or what? That's going to be the Black county? Because that's not what I was what how I wasn't speaking about that as far as unifying. We were talking about ways like economically, that doesn't require everyone living in one geographical location in the country, but certain. I think you got to kind of flesh out what unifying means. Is that we all got to live close by, or we just support one another's businesses? I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but I was just trying to see how to approach what you had said. You had said something about jurisdiction, and you said something about police have to have, jurisdiction or something like that. And I was wondering if you're familiar that police is a verb.
It can be. It's like a verb and a noun, right?
No,
It's not that it's only a you can be a police officer, right? You can police my diet, but you can be a police officer. It's not like just exclusive to that. It's more than one way to use the word. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is, and what I'm saying is, a policeman or something like that as a noun, which is what you're referring to now, is a verbal noun. It comes from a verb. That means it's a verbal noun. The police and two police. Two police.
No such thing as a verbal noun. I don't know what part of speech is that.
Wow. There's no such thing as a verbal noun. That's like in who is
Somebody
this?
fact check that in the chat.
Where do you see that at? Show that to be the truth. Who is this speaking first? I'd like to know, because you just came in with this contradictory statement as though you pronounced something. Please validate that statement you made as well. Will you please? Thank you so much. I love learning. Please educate me. Show me. Teach me.
I mean, you just made police man a verbal noun. You defined it as that, but that's not what it is. It's what the sister just said. You know, a word.
What is a verbal noun then? Will you please show me how it's not a verbal noun? Will you please teach us how it's not a verbal noun?
So according to AI, I said, is there a such thing as a verbal noun? AI says, yes, a verbal noun is a thing. It is a noun that comes from a verb and names an action, process, or state. How to use verbal nouns, how verbal nouns work. Form in English, they often end in ing, like building or painting, or take. So it says in form, they often take the form of ing, which a police officer isn't policing. That's, so okay, I'm gonna keep going. Behavior. They act completely like regular nouns. You can put words like the or in front of them, but an adjective, put an adjective before them and make them plural. Example, the loud crashing of the thunder scared us. Crashing is a verbal noun because it has the in front of it and an of phrase after it. So it's saying the crashing, it was used. So that's not how I was using it, Wale, and I think that's what the brother was highlighting. I wasn't using
you didn't finish the definition of verbal noun. You did say something about crashing being an actual verb in action, but a verbal noun, you didn't finish the definition. You did about one sentence and was ready to quit and go your way anyway. So the fact that you stopped at this point does not surprise me.
Brother.
I
started off by saying it said yes, and then I added that it had the ing. I told you the answer was, the short answer was yes. I said, is there a such thing as a verbal noun? What I'm saying is that the way I used the word was not in the way that it is saying how to use a verbal noun. So I wasn't using it as a verbal noun. You chose to say it could be, but that's not how I was using it.
Are you? Yeah, I know. I didn't say nothing about it could be or nothing like that. I said it is.
I said it could be.
I said it is. I didn't say it could be or nothing like that.
I changed it that yes, it could be, but that's not how I was using it. I was very specific. So what part of that is confusing?
Nothing confuses me.
Okay, so the way I was using police, we're clear on what I meant by police. Yes.
But getting back to what you were saying, let me say that.
You're a little muffled.
I got it. Here we go. Damn, I got the echo. Okay. The history of the Bloods and Crips were originally to protect the neighborhoods or black neighborhoods or towns, correct? And then I'm seeing in Detroit, I forgot the guy's name.
That's not correct.
That's not?
No, that's not correct.
Okay, was it any other groups like the Guardian Angels or any other thing that was like groups independent of huh?
That's like a white biker gang, ain't it? The Guardian Angels.
What was the name of that black game, mama, back in the days that was did the stuff for the black neighborhoods and all that? I gotta go look that up.
Talking about Black Panthers?
Black Panthers, and it was a few more. It was a couple of other ones, right?
I really can't
In in,
think of
in that
none.
phase.
I can't think of nothing else other than the Black Panthers.
You call it like a gang, like the Bloods and the Crips? Because I mean, if you destroying a community and then you hand out some turkeys on the holidays, that's we not. I don't want that police. I
Right.
don't want that police. I'm
Deacons,
gonna just be honest with you.
deacons of
I
defense.
don't want that kind
That's
of
who it is.
policing.
My fault.
Mm-mm.
My pardon self. Pardon self. It was deacons of defense. I thought it was. I knew it was like some couple of other groups that we just probably maybe unfamiliar with. All I was saying was, y'all, we have a lot of black gun clubs, a lot of black groups and organizations or gangs, whatever we're gonna call them. I would call them organizations because you know how they play with these words and shit. We can form our own militias, or they're already doing it. Like I said, I see it in Detroit. I forgot the dude that let me look up on my IG. The guy in Detroit. He's shutting down salons. He's shutting down gas stations. Him and his group. Let me see. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The guy in Detroit and his group, the black group. Let me see.
Mm-mm. The New Era Black Party. I know this. Is it done?
Detroit. Okay.
I don't know.
It's called on IG right now. Look it up while I'm saying it. It's called New Era Detroit.
Oh, New Era
And he had,
Detroit. Yeah,
yeah, him. So why we aren't why we can't have more of those type of independently or interdependently created groups or whatever we want to call it for those type of things. Like
I
again,
thought you
if
were
something happens to
suggesting
one
that
of
they
our,
Either,
oh, my
replace
bad.
the police.
either they always get infiltrated by a government operation or leadership become overzealous and they overreach their boundaries like it's a kingdom.
Or
See, now we
somebody
get
ends
into the
up doing
answers.
something
That's what I'm talking
creepy.
about.
Somebody end up doing something creepy with some kids. You know, I mean, like that's
That part, sis.
yeah. Somebody's gonna do something creepy with some sisters, or abuse them, start a cult, tell them you got to worship them, they God. They
See,
I
I agree
mean,
with you. More black people need to become the police because at the end of the day, them folks bound by the Constitution. But since we come from a culture to where we're not taught how to properly use the law, you know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? Do certain things, it don't resonate the same with us. Therefore, we don't get the same amenity of the law. You know what I mean? It's already against us based off skin color, and we already don't, you know what I mean, put their feet to the fire with what we supposed to be. You know what I mean? Bringing up on these cowards. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna agree with you, sis. If more of us are police officers, you dig what I'm saying? Then we could like we're policing ourselves within the system through that way.
we
Because
policing
regardless,
ourselves. I mean, the
yeah,
same way you
regardless of we
having
have to
okay,
live
so
here.
if
Go ahead.
somebody is part of the new Black Era Party, right? They could be part of the new Black Era Party for 20 years and they not getting a pension. What's wrong with them being part of they whatever new county out there, police department, all of them join it and they all get pensions. Their kids all got health insurance. They get 20 grand to buy a home within their community. That's how you build your community. What I don't understand. So now if something happens on your street, you know who lives 5 houses down? The popo. He your neighbor. He don't want shit fucked up where he lives too. He's gonna care. Like I don't I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I work in the school system. A lot of people work in the school system live in the community there. That's what builds your community. You don't say, I don't want to work for the system. No, you live down the street and you teach the kids that live down the street. and the kids get to have people that look just like them be their teachers.
Now, what's the difference between a neighborhood and community?
There's a big difference.
The
It's like
community
the stuff I
people
just
know each
said.
other. In the community, people know each other. In the neighborhood, people just live with each other.
In the community, you have there's businesses that reflect the people that live there. So like I'm from New York City. When you think of Bensonhurst, I would say Bensonhurst is a community. They got Italian neighborhoods. It's an Italian neighborhood. They have Italian businesses and Italian people live there. You know, my neighborhood is I didn't call mine a community. I got black people live there and it's white folks buying up the block. The Arabs is own all of the corner stores, and the Asians got the hair supply stores on lock. The only things that the black people got, y'all already know it, the barbershop, the beauty salon. That's it. That ain't no
So,
community.
my apologies. So when we say we have those smaller businesses, I know that's a layer because I mean, it just seems like a layer to what we need and what we want, and like you said, it aligns with our style and things of that nature. So how do we pivot the sectors or scale the sectors that we already have a lot of? Like, how do we interconnect them? How do we, even if it, like I mentioned earlier, like the two the two black owned banks that are merging together, and they're formulating their assets or merging their assets to make it 1.27 billion, but they still need more capital to compete with the national banks. So that's what I'm saying. So even at the $1 billion level, they still need more money to compete. Do you see what I'm saying? So
I mean,
to
so
me,
is it
go
are
ahead.
they servicing black folks though?
I mean, I will have to look that part up. I mean, I got some more notes, but I will have to look that part up. But I'm pretty sure they are. They say they've been going since 1907 to 1921. I mean, and 1921. It was two different banks. They got founded and started.
Okay. I mean,
And they're merging together their assets. Now it would be beautiful to see the other black-owned banks, the one that Killer Mike and them got, or whoever else, run this bitch up to the goddamn trillion so they can go ahead and compete with the other banks, and then they can be in more locations. They can be more nationwide. This is what they need the scalability for, and the other capital. So that's what I'm saying. It's oxymoronic to think if you a grassroots business, you don't need more money and you don't need more capital to build. First of all, to cover your overhead, but then, like you said, to elevate your brand and everything that you're doing, and then eventually to get employees and different things of that nature if you're not using AI. That's another question. How much should we implement AI and how much should we just hire our own?
we need
But
to
that's
hire
that's
our
another
own
hurdle.
into AI. What you mean? I don't think it's one or the other.
Well, usually,
Because I'm kind of like Wale. It's like I think the first step is we got to decide if we trying to quote unquote compete.
mhm.
Are we trying to be um assimilated and compete and to be shoulder to shoulder with them in their structure, or are we seeking our own structure? Because I think then that that would determine how you move.
On structure where?
Um, that's all
Uh-oh.
of that needs to be determined. Don't try to get me caught up in the yeah,
Cause
you tried it.
I'm here to
You
tell you
tried it.
niggas ain't going nowhere. I'm here to tell you niggas ain't going nowhere.
Okay,
I don't
so
give a
with
fuck
that
what
being
10
said, so
niggas.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but so when you say they not going nowhere, right? So the ones that don't want to go nowhere because they always been here, this where they come from, and they can't. They
It
the
ain't
world
don't
is
wanna listen, sis. Even the ones that wanna go ain't finna go nowhere. or say they going to. They ain't going nowhere neither.
Well, even if you go somewhere, because I mean, I'm definitely going somewhere. Um, I'm not under the illusion that white supremacy only exists in the United States of America. So once you understand that, right, you understand that you are going to a place where people are also their minds are colonized, their minds are whitewashed, um their structure is one that wants to mimic that of the United States or in the West, right? A lot of their value systems is now colored by Western values. Like you have to have that kind of understanding. Money talks. It's going to be very capitalistic, very financial driven. This is not back in the days where you could get somebody a cow and a pail of water and no. But yeah, I'm definitely going. Just a matter
Hold
of
on.
where.
No, I'm not. But listen, sis. When
Here
I
we
say
go.
niggas ain't going,
My
I'm
fault.
not.
My fault.
No, you good,
So
bro. I'm not. I'm
some
not
people
making it an
is, some people
individual
is,
thing.
man, and I mean, even if they going just so they could start a travel business, it's a lot of people are going and saying, hey, when I went the last time I went to Panama, there was a poster in the lobby of the hotel where they were having expat expat events. I met three African American sister and one sister from the UK. They was like, they saw me in the lobby and they was like, "Oh, you speak English?" I was like, "Yeah." And they was like, "Where you going to eat?" And we found a vegan restaurant and we were just sitting there eating together. And they was like, "Oh, this is my second time here. I'm considering moving here." And like, shit is happening. I was not expecting that, but yeah, people just want better weather. When you getting older,
Listen,
you can't live,
it's
you can't live
always
off of
gonna
Social
be.
Security.
It's always gonna be exceptions to the rule. You know what I mean? But man, I told somebody this the other day. I said everything that everything that most people looking for is in America is just a problem with how do you get to it in America. And even when it comes to like being at the beach and all of that shit, you know what I mean? That's here, but you get a better vibe when you leave this country and go to other countries because you get treated as an American more than you get treated as black. But that's also kind of like an illusion because you don't live there. So you really don't know how they'll treat your ass until you're there 24/7.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I don't think I don't know. People who travel are under the impression that the blacks of that particular country are well regarded. I think that's very ignorant to think. When I went to Brazil, I could easily see that the black people of Brazil are not well regarded. Like you could just see it. It's it feel like you over
I
here.
don't know, y'all, because I be peeking in a lot of these different crevices, man, TikTok and stuff, and I just know how to prompt the shit to look for what I want. I've been seeing a lot of people from America, Black Americans from over here, whatever have you, go to different parts of the continent, etc., and they were bestowed to some type of chief or some type of
Oh yeah,
prestige.
yeah.
What you say, her?
No, but I mean, but
Oh
so
yeah, like my guy.
I was
For
saying in
example, I give you a young couple right
non-black
now.
majority countries. I just wanted to clarify. I was saying in non-black
Here you go,
majority
baby.
countries, right?
I'm
When you
listening.
go to those countries and you see that they do still have black people there, you could see, like, even as an American, you could see how they treat you as an American versus how they treat the blacks of their country. That's what I was saying.
Oh, well, shit. We deal with that here. So shit, get over that shit.
No, I'm saying
Get around that bullshit. Yeah, that's
no.
been
What I'm
going
saying
on.
is that the black American is treated higher than the black. Like if you like for instance, if you go to DR, right?
Mm.
You would be treated better in Dominican Republic than a black Dominican. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the reverse effect. Ah.
Yes, because you're even though you're
Yeah,
black,
if
you're
you're a
a
black
black
American in
American,
Jamaica, if you're a black
huh?
American in Jamaica, I said if you're a black American in Jamaica, you get to go to little resort beaches and all that. But the people that's actually from there, they can't they ban them from all that shit.
But so here's the flip side of how that like our version of that, right? I am pretty much born and raised from New York City, but I can't afford to live in New York City because
Mm.
a lot of tourist people come there, right? Which makes the cost of living higher. So it's hard for me to live in my own city
That's what
because
I
I'm
was
like,
gonna say
yo,
too.
yeah,
How much
we
is that a
fixed it, but it's
counterproductive for affordable living? Like if you somewhere Vegas or wherever, and you in a tourist, like you said, heavily tourist area, like even Atlanta went up recently. How much
yeah,
is
and
that
you got to think a lot of us
contradicting the
don't know
mission
how to
of
survive
affordable
in
shit?
the country no more. We don't know how to survive in the country no more. So we in the cities dependent on Uber and Lyft and going to a grocery store and taking a train and a bus. I have friends in their 40s that don't know how to drive a car. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's this is the space that we're in. So you can't say, oh, you know what? You want a acre of land in Arizona? They're going, what the hell I'm gonna do in Arizona? They got Uber.
Shit, go figure it out. Go live. See, and that's another problem I be having a
I
problem
love
He
with
that
too,
said
sis.
attitude.
she's saying they
It's like, because
city
like this
slickers.
though, sis. If you could go figure out how to live in Costa Rica, you could definitely figure out how to live in Arizona. Because at the end of the day,
Mm.
my my grandparents still alive. I'm not even two full generations away from the great migrations of people coming from the south to the north. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
To Chicago and New York and all these places. So if they could get up and say, fuck it, I'm just finna go because whatever's going on down here is too much. So I have to be willing to pack up my family, go and figure it out. And they had way more obstacles on how to figuring it out coming from the south to the city than we have today. So a large part of what's happening, I feel, is patriotism and love for these cities. Like you say, you from New York, I'm from
Mm-hmm.
Chicago. But I tell people all the time, like I'm like my people really from Mississippi. So it's like I'm really just from America, you know what I mean, by default, because I never lived in Africa. So I'm here. So wherever
Uh-huh.
I choose to lay my hat here, it's already been proof of concept that niggas could get up and make it shake anywhere. You feel what I'm saying? I got a bunch of my people right now. It's Black Flight out of Chicago heavy. And guess where they going, sis?
Where
Arizona.
you going? Ah.
Shocking me.
Listen, let me tell you, let
That's
me
why
tell
when
you,
you said figure it out, I'm
I
like,
was
man, them
because
niggas out there figuring
I've been
out.
doing my research. I've been doing my research and I'm like, Arizona, if you can get you a well, um, I'm sorry, I'm eating a mango. If you can get you a well, if you can get you a well, Arizona is like, it's certain parts too that get cold. So I thought it was gonna be like hot desert. They was like, no, it be getting cold. You got to make sure your house is ready for the temperatures when they go down. Make sure you have you some water, but you can have definitely. You talking about you want to have a community. You want to have it's loads of acres and acres and acres of good price land.
But look,
Arizona.
real quick, while we on this, what about the people that's forming those communities in their vehicles? Dead ass. They in their vehicles. They're living in their vehicles on purpose, and they just making it happen. Hell, a lot of them going
Ain't nobody
viral
doing that.
with that
That's
shit.
that's that's new
A lot of
age.
people are doing
That's
that. It's
new age
illegal though.
individualism. Yeah, that's new age individualism. You know what I'm saying? Who want to watch a person just survive, basically. You know what I mean? You trying to teach people how to live like China. You know what I mean? Minimalist as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? You could pack your whole life up like. And if we trying to push generations, how do that look with a family? You know what I mean? You can't even think about no shit like that if you got kids.
Well, people are doing the RV life while they're building on their land. So a lot of people buy land,
Mhm.
park an RV on the land, live in the RV, depending on what it is that you're building, and depending on how much, because people are kind of building, what they say, building a boat while you're in it, or building a building. However that saying goes, but they're like, they didn't build their home and then move on their land. They're like living on the land, and they might have enough money to do the foundation. The foundation could sit there for 3, 4, 5 months. Now they do the framing. They got enough money for the framing, and then so they're building slowly. So it could be, let's say, 2 years before their home is finished. What are y'all thoughts about that?
Oh yeah.
I've seen that, but most of the
Okay.
people who I've seen doing what the brother talking about, like car living and RV on the road living, is literally just that. You know what I mean? It's like they just living a supremely nomadic, singular, individualistic driven lifestyle. You know what I mean? Whether it's them by themselves or them and a mate.
That's homeless. You've been homeless.
I mean, yeah, you technically homeless, and they cool with that
Hmm.
because they willing to sell their home and put all their belongings into a vehicle and live minimalist as possible. That's like some
That's
new age
not really community.
cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
what I'm
build a
saying. That ain't
community.
Yeah.
community at all, right?
Yeah. Then we have a lot of people are getting the land things. That's why I did that show on the other day. They're doing the off gridding and different things of that nature. The biggest thing is, like we were mentioning earlier, people that are really accustomed to the comforts of the city, or what we would say city life, or the system said within the city provides for them. So what do you do about those people? Like I said, they could be just the plug. To me, just be like you were saying earlier, they could just be the plug. If they're gonna stay in it, that's cool. But I need to hook up on some lumber, or or something like that. I need you to be beneficial to the what we have going on and the team thing, even though you're not fully into the off grid thing, and you really don't want to put in no work and build it from scratch. Salute to the young G, Yashua. I think he got some on my Facebook too. Young G that he do bushcrafting, but he building building everything from the natural elements and different things of that nature. So it's just great to see that the young that Haru is doing that, and a lot of them are awake. And that's why I was saying again, we go back to that divide. So once again, like you just said, you got certain people that they just want to go to work. I just want to live to pay these bills, fam. Whatever little bit I got left over, I'm hoping I got a little left over to maybe play with some people. Some people are saying invest. And then, like I said, you have a lot of another population of people that look like us, that are extracting themselves, whether it be internationally, they're going off grid, they're doing bushcraft, they're doing maybe some family compounds too. That's another thing I would love to get into, family compounds. They're doing family compounds and different things of that nature. So that's what I mean. How can we be beneficial to each other? For, like you said, half the people saying, like even in that Haru here said, some people are not gonna leave here. You feel me? And then, but some of your group or your investor group or whoever may want to go international. So now, how do we create a pipeline? Because now the group is gonna be divided. So that's what I'm saying. So how do we move? That's what I meant by moving forward. Like, how do we put aside of different ideologies and different things of that nature in this particular landmass or area or corporation, some people call it? If it's a corporation, that means we have to compete economically if it's a capitalistic system. Now, I wish it was something else. I wish it was a barter system. I wish it was back in the whenever, you feel me? All of that. Matter of fact, I had to look up how they got the origin of CDs. At one point they were trading seashells, and then eventually they got the coins and different things of that nature. So are we in a fantasy land, y'all, or is it just one of them things where we just got to kind of separate ourselves from the people that really kind of don't get it, or they kind of just want to just go to work and just kind of stay in it? And it's kind of like collateral damage thing. Y'all there?
Yeah, brother, he talking to you, brother.
I can't hear him.
I don't know.
I
Dang
don't
it,
see
I
the
can't hear
big
him.
deal.
Oh,
I'm
there we go.
back. You talking to me? Yeah, I don't see the big. I don't see why people working a job would hinder that idea. Because for
There
one,
you go.
it's like the idea that you even thinking about building is still, yeah, although it's a community, it can't be scaled up to no feasible size. So then now you're talking about building cities, which will require a different type of infrastructure. You know what I mean? So even if you're talking about off the grid living,
Absolutely.
you like it's still within the confines of this. You're
Now,
being
look.
allowed to
Oh,
do
my
that.
bad, my
You
bad.
know what I mean? Now that's the only
Yes.
thing that I always give a little pushback because I mess with the little off grid stuff, but once it start getting to the point of like we're doing this and we doing that and we against the system, I'm like, they're allowing y'all to do this right. You're not really against nothing. This is happening because you know what I mean? This is your right to do this. In any other place, they would have been came out here and start kicking shit over. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
So
it's
is
a
it
part of
any
your
other?
American right.
Is it any?
Go ahead.
Is it any? Because I've heard of these different. What's the dude? Jordan Maxwell. Yes, he's a European, but the dude Jordan Maxwell, he talks about a lot of the admiralty laws and a lot of the legalese and jurisdiction. When mentioned that word
All that shit
earlier.
fake.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. But however, even though we know it's fake, I'm just saying, like you said, they're gonna apply the fake shit.
Who gonna apply the
So
fake
I mean, so like
the
it's
people,
just
the
being
ones
off
that you were
grid.
saying, go ahead.
It's being off
I'm
grid. I thought it was more like, okay, not relying on someone else to provide like your water and your electricity. But if people are doing it with the mindset that they're somehow distancing themselves from the system, then just don't pay your property tax and see what happens.
I mean, to me, it's
Like,
no different than the
I'm just saying,
Amish.
don't pay your property
To
tax
to
and
to
see
me, to
what
me, it's
happens
no
off
different than the
grid.
Amish,
the
though. The
the
Amish been doing
Amish
it.
bound. Yeah, but they bound by
And
American
I'm sure the
laws. If
Amish
they fuck,
pay
yeah,
property. You think they living there for free, all that land?
right. They got to pay for that shit. And if they do
They
something
do.
fucked up, they're going to
When they
jail. They're
have the
not going
Amish
to
market,
Amish jail.
don't you pay? They pay taxes. Like they have a whole market, and they make money. They not. I don't pay them in shillings or cowrie shells or you pay them
Yeah,
money,
they bound to the same taxes and laws as anybody else. They
and
just,
that's what I'm saying.
they
So
get to
we got to
live in
figure
their
out what our
community
goal
the way
is.
they want to because of their ideology. But they know,
Like,
hey,
what
Yes.
is the goal? Is
they
the
don't just
goal again
Go ahead.
to be separate from the system, or is the goal to have some autonomy within the system? I think those are reasonable questions, and it's the more that we don't come to an actual answer, because somebody go, I hear background. And the longer that we don't come to an answer to that, but we try to answer other questions, you're gonna end up keeping coming back to that place. Because for some people, being on their own land, homeschooling their kids, growing their own food, having control over their water. They have a well. They have their own electricity. They have a peace of mind. They have like-minded neighbors and people around them. That's what they want. Some other
It says,
people, they like as long as I'm paying taxes, as long as I'm on the white man's Wi-Fi. They want complete. And it's like, bro, what we gonna do with no Wi-Fi? Like, come
But Sip,
on, fam.
here go the solution. And sometimes we take too long articulating the question. The solution is if you Black American right now, literally right now, you could move to the U.S. Virgin Islands with no passport. When you go to St. Croix, it's
Uh oh.
plenty of open space, open land. I got a house in St. Croix right now.
Uh
You could
oh.
become. Matter of fact, let me say this. And if you look at the population of U.S. Virgin Islands, it's less than 100,000 people. If you look at St. Croix, it's less than 20,000 people living there. Black Americans could easily move to St. Croix and St. Thomas in mass numbers and be the majority in the Virgin Islands. You can have your own space and it's still under the U.S.
That's
government.
wrong.
You don't got to worry about getting deported. You can't get
He don't
deported.
care. He don't care about those
Mulatto,
people. He cares
let me
about
say
the
something
nation.
real quick. Let me
Yeah, I'm
say something real
listening.
quick.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Listen, Mulatto. This is the reason why black people can't just move back to Mississippi in droves. Some of these places are so underdeveloped. You know, not shitting on where you from, but it's just underdeveloped from a
No,
cultural
I hear you, but
standpoint
but
to
niggas
where,
gotta want to
hold
develop it.
on, just let
Niggas
me
gotta
finish,
develop
bro.
it, bro.
I got you, bro. Just let me finish. Yeah, you saying got to want to develop it, but even when you're talking about an island and holding the number of black people that will probably be moving over there in mass like they did to Atlanta, it's the infrastructure that can't support this. Like it's cities right now in America like Flint, Michigan that's falling apart because of infrastructure issues. So when you're talking about the more rural places, just let me finish, Mulatto. I'm just saying when you're talking about the more rural places, you're talking about a small number of people because what you would need for a large number of people to get there is to first build the infrastructure, which like if you talk about any other city, this takes decades upon decades.
Yeah, I didn't say
It ain't no
overnight, but
easy undertask,
it'll be
and it
brief.
takes
It'll be brief, bro.
millions.
I, I didn't say it would be overnight. What I'm saying is gradually, as Black Americans and masses, if they chose to move to the U.S. Virgin Islands, the tax base in the U.S. Virgin Islands would increase, and you will see more money that would be available to allocate towards the infrastructure. Or, with all due respect, just stay in the states. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
I mean, but look what you just said. You said stay in the states, and the first place you mentioned was U.S. Virgin
Exactly. I said
Islands.
stay in the states. The U.S. Virgin Islands is not a
But
state.
it's still controlled by it. Like you're not
I agree.
leaving
That's
the
that's
system.
that's why I already
That's the
said
reason.
that's why you
That's the
can't
reason
get
why he selected it. That's what he's
exactly,
saying. He
exactly.
selected it because
Okay,
of its proximity to the United States, meaning the ease of of even traveling there because you don't even need to apply for a passport. You got a driver's license.
correct.
You can
Exactly.
you can go there, and so I think
But when I
if
say
I wanted
property,
to
when but property
if
be
I wanted
cheaper
to
in these
like say
places
make a
because they don't got the infrastructure. Go ahead, sis.
so listen, so if I wanted to just like just really be nice to Mulatto and like help support his idea, I think the best that would be supported instead of just feeling like, oh, flooding St. Croix with loads of people that are going to have a high demand for infrastructure, then you could tweak that by saying people who are building, their mind is on building, they are
Mm.
wanting a place to build and create a community for themselves. This would be a place to go, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
But that's not what you said. So I'm just saying
No, no. What I said was come. I said
your
masses, and I
message,
meant yeah, I meant
brother,
masses. I meant masses, and I
right?
also
And
said
so masses
gradually
can
too.
come wanting a lap of luxury because they're moving to the
Exactly.
Caribbean.
Exactly.
And that's a
Exactly.
lot different than saying, come wanting to work in the build. Yeah, you might need to change your message to
No, I'm
that.
saying both. No, I'm saying
Because
both.
they can't, the infrastructure cannot, if 20,000
Exactly.
Americans just move
It
there,
ain't right. That
Exactly.
little play
And that,
island, that
that's
little
why I
island
addressed.
will collapse, bro. You got to
Well,
go there and work
and I
for
think
50
y'all.
years.
I think y'all pretending to be confused because actually what I said was as Black Americans flood into the U.S. Virgin Islands, the tax base would increase, meaning the amount of available tax revenue that can be allocated towards the infrastructure will increase as the number of Black Americans increase in the Virgin Islands. Really. So I'm saying as many
Man, niggas
come
need to
as
get that shit
possible.
together right here, man.
Yeah,
Stop
and let me
running
say one
from your
sentence.
issues.
Let me say one sentence. I'm saying as many come as possible, as fast as possible. Facts.
So what would be the difference in moving to the U.S. Virgin Islands and then everybody moving to Mississippi?
Yes, and I'm glad you asked that. Ain't no goddamn tropical environment in Mississippi.
No, I'm
Nigga, come on.
asking. Okay, so
And
the
there's more white
environment.
people.
Well,
And there's
that's
Look
more.
at
one
that.
Let me
thing.
answer you. Let me
That
answer
is
you.
one thing. That is
Yeah,
one
that's one
thing.
thing. And there's more white people in Mississippi. Facts. If
Oh,
you
Well,
trying to get away from the
that's
crap
number
house,
two.
I mean,
yeah.
listen.
Hey, on a panel of 6,
P.
I for one agree with
Mississippi
you,
got the most
Mulatto.
black people in
Are
America.
you hearing me? I for one agree with you on that particular statement and subject
Yes,
that
sir.
you're talking about, Mulatto. I agree with
Yes,
you
sir.
100% on that subject right
Much
there.
respect. Bless up. Much respect.
Okay, cool.
That's a
Ain't
Now,
that
beautiful thing,
Taz
man.
right there? I
hold
want to
on,
hear
wait
what
a
Taz
minute.
got to say.
Yeah, Taz, what's up with it, Brody? If you want to jump in before I go in, you can, brother. But
Oh, I'm sorry. We need a.
I'm here. Give me 30 seconds. Go ahead, bro. I'm here. Give me 1 second.
no, yeah. So again, it don't address the major issue of infrastructure. See, right now in America, the most black people in America are in Mississippi, no other place. So flooding Mississippi would then tip the scales on the number of black people that's there, hence alleviating what other white people will be there. So that's not the real issue with Mississippi, even though it got a crazy racial history and bullshit going on now. It's still mostly black people. We ain't dealing with the couple of black people that
No, I hear
live
you, Bobby.
amongst the white people. First,
And let me say this,
secondly,
because my
Mississippi,
bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Mississippi, hold on. Mississippi might not have this tropical thing that you're talking about, but Mississippi is one of like it don't get cold like these other places. You could damn near grow year round. This is where watermelons get grown in America a lot in Mississippi. You dig what I'm saying? So when it comes to
No, I
fertile
hear you.
land and untapped land, Mississippi got acres upon hundreds of thousands of acres of this shit. They just don't have the infrastructure to support a mass flooding of people coming in,
And Bobby,
like
let me
most
say this,
places.
because I just,
Real quick, y'all. So,
go
what
ahead.
number would be suitable? So we can kind of pivot, so we can, so we can supply. We know the issue. So, what number would be suitable to spread in different areas, or to, I guess, migrate to different areas? Ten
And I'm glad
thousand
you
a
asked
pop,
that.
5,000 a pop. 20. What number is that?
No, well, allow me to answer that. And respectfully, I can't give you an exact figure, but I'm glad you asked that question, because what I was going to say to Bobby is it don't have to be one or the other. It could be both and. It don't got to be all of us flood to Mississippi or all of us flood to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Those that feel compelled to flood into the U.S.
I
Virgin
agree with
Islands,
that.
do it. Those that want to come to Mississippi, do it. And I say this because I just missed a phone call. But in closing, we already see an exodus of hundreds of thousands of Black Americans that are already leaving the U.S. Some are going to Africa, some are going to Southeast Asia, some are going to the Caribbean, Latin America, etc. So it's unrealistic to expect all of us to just go to one place. But I suggest the U.S. Virgin Islands just because we don't need a passport. But I'll be back in a second. I missed a phone call. But much love to y'all.
I agree with
No worries.
Mulatto. What I was going to say to melanated is those people found you in Panama. Almost every country I've been in, I've found a group of people like that, expats. And I've hung out with them, and they've been living there for years, 15, 20 years, whatever. It don't matter to them. And I saw the solitude, not the solitude, what is it called? They were so serene. I saw the serenity in their life. Even myself, I've been experiencing off coast a society for over a decade, and the serenity
That
is
serenity is provided by America, though.
no, it's not, cuz you do whatever. I'm not going to talk to you like that. Do whatever you say is your thing. I'm saying my thing, and if you're going to make my thing your thing, please don't. Just make it your thing.
Yeah, so I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably the stupidest shit I've heard yet. it's just one of those things again where it's like you got to come up with these ideas to get away from the systemic issues only to create more. So go to the Virgin Islands where there's a further issue of your political benefit to yourself, meaning you don't get to vote for the president, you're not involved politically anymore at all with what's going on in the United States. And so you're on a landmass that pretty much just operates as a son of the United States, not a state, not an actual part of the United States, but a territory. I don't know that that's smart for us as citizens. They're not citizens through the 14th Amendment. They're citizens because they live on the island and were born there. I don't know how that would benefit us to move there. Their citizenship is through living in the Virgin Islands and the island giving them citizenship. We don't have the same citizenship. We just saying we don't have the same citizenship.
I would say this, Taz, that as far as mass migration or mass transporting of mass people, I'm not saying that. I'm not suggesting that part. I'm suggesting the part that Melanated was suggesting. She feels a certain way. She travels. She went somewhere she felt at ease. You can stay there, is all I'm saying. You go somewhere over here.
Well, Mulatto was the one who
Mulatto was saying mass.
He was suggesting a more mass thing, and I was like, you're painting a picture like everyone's gonna go on vacation, and
we already know from Bob's statement that niggas ain't going nowhere. This mass the stuff Mulatto was talking about was a pipe dream. That's why I weaved it back into what you were saying. You can find a community of your people almost wherever you go. I was in Japan and found niggas, a community of niggas. I mean, you can go almost anywhere.
But they're just living in Japan under Japanese rule. Wait a minute. That ain't you solving the issue. That's you taking an individualistic stance and saying, I'm finna run away from this shit and go somewhere and just find some people I can be safe with. That ain't solving nothing but your own individual, and nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying we having a conversation about the whole. Y'all giving solutions that only apply to a few niggas.
So Mulatto was offering that as a way that, the all or the majority or a good portion of Black people like could have some resolution, and I think that again, the place that we were talking about that we kept coming back to is what, like, doing something. Does that something involve inclusion into the current system, or
see, this is what I'm saying. We got to get that clear. Like
on your own, we got to answer that first.
Sis, it gotta involve it because you already in the current system. Like a nigga like Wale is in Jamaica because of America. Everybody is if you born in America, you getting to do whatever you do across the world because of that. Once you give that up, then you will really see what it's like to be prey for the rest of the world.
No, you can't. Well, okay, so you wouldn't
don't talk about what I do, please. Just talk about yourself. You don't know what I do, please, and just carry on from there. Don't use me as an example.
Why y'all like to be triggering my brother?
Leave me out. Leave my name out of your mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, most people, man. Because OG be aggressive. I ain't say nothing to OG. But he do be aggressive, and it's just verbal sparring. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, if the solutions...
You cannot undo your citizenship and all of that kind of stuff. But
you can. You could get that shit up. Wait. So
I was gonna say you can do that now.
That's my issue, and that is my issue. Because when they say they live lovely in these other countries, it's still under the guise of you're an American. You're still an American, no matter what you do somewhere else, unless you denounce that citizenship. My fault, no more. You're still a part of here.
Nah, I just wanted the clarification that
A
we need
partial American.
when people talk about like system. It's like what system is niggas talking about specifically? Because you got because when you think about the way that sovereignty is understood today in like the modern era, a part of being a sovereign nation is engaging with other nations. You know what I mean, whether that's monetarily, you know what I mean, that's based on trade agreements, you know what I mean, military agreements, like whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like this idea that like black people need to separate from the system. It's like, what system are we talking about specifically? Because I know, because what
I
I
want to
Don't.
know.
know,
I mean,
I
I feel
Don't.
like it's.
Okay.
I
I
feel
didn't say
like
that.
when I have
There is no.
conversations with people, and I might say some things that I would be interested in doing, what they retort back is, "Oh yeah, like I brought up. Oh, you still gonna have Wi-Fi? You still the man still gonna be able to track you, or you yeah." I'm like, so tell me the version of this world right now. What needs to happen that we got our own black Wi-Fi? Like, what's up? Like, like I can't have a I don't know a driver's license. I can't. What road am I using? What grocery store? Where do I
You
get my
need to
like?
die and reincarnate in Wakanda.
Yes, that's exactly what is
but I think
proposed.
though it's
So
because we have this mythologized understanding of the system that we're not taking into account like the pragmatic understanding of what the quote unquote system is. It's like a lot of these conversations, like you said, it's based on who you go back and forth with. That's why a lot of these conversations be romanticized because they have the system as like this quote unquote big bad guy, as opposed to understanding like modern society, like the way civil society functions and the different systems that societies depend on to exist. So it's like, and because unless folks talking about just going out into the wilderness and live in like some uh tribe off the coast of whatever, we, I'm really trying to figure out what
You still
dudes
gonna
be
be a
talking
part of
about.
that country system.
But nah, you have some tribes that are outside of like modern society. Yeah, I mean
No, no,
people that
no.
live
Don't
in
listen to me. They outside of modern society, true. But the respective country that they in have to choose to protect them. You see what
that's
I'm
true
saying?
too. Yeah, that's
Like
true too.
you see, like if the country be like, well, we don't recognize that tribe over there, do what the fuck y'all want to do. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, yeah. But
The
I
yeah,
thing
just
but
think
I'm,
that
I'm
what
suggesting,
people say
the
is
thing I'm
liberation. What
suggesting,
liberation is, we haven't even
yeah,
decided
which
what
way is up?
liberation is.
We were just speaking about which way is up. Is assimilation the way? For some people that's the way up, and for others, delineation is the way up. And
what
doing our own thing type of attitude, yet in alliance with the dominant culture. You don't have to be like an adversary. Work in alliance with that dominant
but
what is referred to as the dominant society.
the issue is what we consider assimilation. Because like if you think like working a job and paying taxes and all of that type of shit is assimilation, then we having
I
a
don't see that
conversation.
as
And
assimilation. I just see that as you working a job and la di da. Because I
right,
know people
but some people
Indian,
take
they still Indian. They still got their Indian driver's license, their Indian name, and they going back to India in a few months or something. They work in America, pay tax. They do that same thing, get a job, la di
nah.
da. So that's not
Yeah, I agree.
assimilation. That
Yeah,
that in
I
and
agree.
of itself is not assimilation.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we not. So we. I feel you. I think though that gets framed as like even people be like you still using the white man's Wi-Fi and you still drinking the white. You know what I mean? Like people
That's
kind of
not.
equate
I don't.
that.
I agree with you. I don't see that as assimilation at all. I was in China, Japan. I used the Chinese Wi-Fi. I used the Japanese Wi-Fi. What? I didn't assimilate. I just used the thing that was available at the
What's
time.
assimilation?
Okay, I'll go to
Assimilation
Google
is
and
more
get that.
cultural conversation.
Yeah,
It's when
yeah.
someone
I
from
know the definition of assimilation. I'm just trying for the context.
okay.
You feel me? Don't
But
know
is there a
what
Okay,
level of
let's
assimilation when you go to these other places though? Because like we say that as if like going to a place like St. Thomas, St. Croix, one of these places like they don't already have they shit in place, like they don't already have what they doing. Could we just pop into their community and suddenly we're all one community?
Oh, it's
Or
not a.
I think he,
that's
I
I
don't see
think
that. I don't
Mulatto's
see that either.
idea is just take over, be Debo. That's what Mulatto. I mean, you got to think of
I feel that.
who's coming from. So Mulatto's thing is, we will be more people. We just go there and Americanize St. Croix, and make it like
I'll
a Black
just go
America
keep the
utopia.
Dorian type shit. Just go take
That's
basically,
that shit.
that's how he presented it.
basically,
Like, yo,
do we go with the flow enough? Meaning in assimilation, like a China or whoever else, how they kind of do their business negotiations. They really don't usually use aggression. They usually come in as business partners, as whatever type of other tactic. So are we saying
I
like
don't
that type of
understand that.
assimilation, like get along enough to like, huh?
But they go into them places
yeah.
and building bridges and infrastructure though. You saying
That's
like
what that's
they,
what I,
Oh,
that's
That's
okay.
what
hold
he
on,
was
hold on, hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
he was saying
That's
all of
that's
that.
what
He
I'm
was
trying
saying
to
all of
say.
that.
Goddammit.
What Taz spoke
but if that's
about
the
going
case, then why we ain't doing
to
that shit here? If we
what
have the
Taz
ability to build
That's what
infrastructure,
I
why
was
ain't we doing that shit
asking.
here?
Hold
now
on.
you
I
on
was
Thursday,
asking.
Bingo.
Taz.
I was asking when we was using the word assimilate. What I was saying was I was using the example. Like, do you mean assimilate enough, like China or whoever else, how they kind of do business, and then as they're doing business, then they probably in negotiations add their
Yeah,
whatever onto it. Do you see
but
what I'm
see they
saying?
doing this. But see they doing this in places where like there is no infrastructure, where they are completely
But that's good.
in need of
You don't
people.
want the infrastructure if you the builders. Like, think about it. If you a builder, why the fuck would you want infrastructure there? Let's come on now.
But
But
see,
then hold
so
on. That
wait,
go
so
back
are
to
we
the
going
point that
to?
I
Are
was
we?
saying
I
earlier
just
about
want
America.
to. Cause are we going to like link up with these people and help change society, or are we going to like be the oppressor? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, because China's not linking up with these African
Bingo,
countries to
Taz.
be friends. Like
Bingo, Taz.
they're the
I
future
got
oppressor of
you.
these
So
people.
now you getting
It's
what I'm
some people
saying.
that
See, now
want to be
y'all
the
getting
white
what I'm
man to
saying.
other black people.
But
It's some people who want to be just like the white man to black people in other countries. And saying, you know what? Because
but
then they will be on top. If they have a domination type mind and saying, I was dominated, my people, hey, I see you as different from me, so we're just gonna go to your country and be on top and dominate you. You're not part of me, so I'm not gonna. It's literally like the freaking Yoruba colonizing the Dahomey and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? All over again. All over again. Pisses me off. Okay, I'm going on mute.
So Taz, what I call it is association. That's why I was saying you go to a place, you feel in the vibe, you associate with the people. You don't dominate the people. You don't necessarily assimilate into being one of the people. You associate with the people for the as an alliance factor, so for the aggrandizement of you all, not no domination. That's something you're taking there from your situation. You're taking that crap to them, and I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying to go as an associate. So you work together with the people, they work with you, and everybody moves up. That's the level I was talking about. Because like in Panama, them people that's working there, I'm sure, according to what she said, they seem to be in a groove, as it were, in association. They don't think they Panamanian. They don't have to be assimilate. They are associating so that everybody can come up. The people who are in there,
Oh,
you
the
know.
blunt. And just to let y'all know, they like, I'm part of a Facebook group places that I was thinking of relocating to. They got they got an expat kind of a Facebook group. Um, I'm in one for Kenya, and I'm in one for Ghana. So like, it's people that's not only American, like, because people in the diaspora in general, people like in Jamaica might want to move to Ghana. People like in London might want to move to Ghana. So like, it's really like a whole network of people who are just interested in leaving wherever they are in this diaspora and wanting to, not be alone wherever they move to.
Not be a what? Not
And
be what?
kind of, they want to kind of establish a sense of community before they get to this new place. You see what I'm saying? So like,
My doctor told me like this: go to the place, check out places, find a place. If they travel first, check out a few places, stay at a week, 2 weeks at each place, whatever you feel like that you can feel. Get a feeling for a place. When you find a place that vibes with you, stay there for a while and see if it vibes like Taz was, or whoever said a couple of weeks. No, you got to stay there a couple of months, a couple of years, see if that place really vibes with you.
He said
and
a couple of years. Shit.
Yeah, man, that's when you know you in a place. And then vibe,
Taz.
and then that's the place that if you're gonna move and relocate, I'm saying if you're relocating, yeah, you can do it in a couple of weeks, but I suggest a couple of weeks you do that in each place until you find a place that vibes with you. And that's why I say to go to more than one place so that you can feel a vibe, because you'll feel something good in the first place. Think, oh, this is the place. But there, if you go to 2 more places, you would have found an even deeper vibe. I'm just saying, visit a couple of places and then go to them, stay a week, stay a month to a couple of months so you can get the real, let that tourist vibe wear off of you so you can see what's really happening on the ground.
Ain't
America the most powerful passport in the world? My fault, Taz, but ain't America got the most powerful passport? Go ahead.
Because for me, these sound like personal missions, though, just being real. Like, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, it is what it is. But like, I think we got to stop making these personal missions sound like they're community driven or for the community. This is for you. This is for one person's benefit, you and yours. And I think that's fine. But we got to stop making it sound like this is a solution for the community, because it's not. It's
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
But you think that most black people should just leave America, Wale? You think most black people should just leave America?
I'm thinking he's saying it's like one. Go ahead.
Let me say what I think.
Go ahead.
You get
go
what
ahead.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking like this. When we go to these different places, as individuals even, and I know groups that go to these different places, so it's not always just individuals, groups also. And they go to these different places. They exemplify what we are. They are showing people what we are so that we can build what is called goodwill in all of these places. This is building up goodwill for the people that we are. So even though you stand in Mississippi and he's staying in Texas and he's staying in Missouri, when people see you and see me in Japan and they have goodwill toward a nigga, they're going to extend that goodwill toward you. That's what I'm saying. So we build it. It's community based and it's individually done, but that's how anything gets done.
I don't give a fuck about how no Japanese nigga feel about me.
What Taz was saying.
I don't care that you don't care. I do. Because I
most niggas trying to make it right here.
I don't even want to talk to you. I forgot. I don't speak to you, man. I'm talking about what I do. You talk about what you do. We never do this way, shall be. What are you saying, melanated?
I say you misunderstood what Taz was saying when Taz was saying he doesn't think that sounds like an individual approach solution to the conversation. So I don't think that the majority of Black Americans should just leave America. No, that's not the answer to the problem of what's going on for Black Americans in America. Should Black people in general, should Black Americans be global people and not be afraid to like leave because this is their homeland? Absolutely. But the solution ain't just pack up and leave, like in exodus, a mass exodus of black folks leaving out the country because no, this is their home.
Oh, I said I didn't go with that mass, whatever Exodus type of ad. I ain't into that. I'm saying I'm not like
Oh,
most
okay.
people. Like the man said, most
So
people
But if
ain't
it's
going
not a
nowhere.
mass exodus, how did?
I'm
But
saying
how is it not just an individual
Bro, you
effort
letting
if
them
it's
off
not a
the
mass
hook.
exodus?
it is an
Right.
individual. Taz, everywhere I realized a long time ago. Every second of my life, I'm representing my people. Everywhere I go in the world. I realized that once I started traveling the world, I'm busy representing my people. It wasn't no matter if they see me sneeze, I'm representing my people. Every time anywhere in the world sees me, I am a representation of my people. Now, when I behave badly, I'm representing my people badly. When I behave a certain way that's communal and associative, and we can get along, and people say, "Oh, yeah, I understand." That all that shit is propaganda we getting on these niggas. Because people told me that. They got propaganda from the America on niggas that's outstanding. Even Richard Pryor had that thing on his skit called nigga. That's what they were doing in Vietnam, teaching them how to say nigga. Okay, you can come to America. You got the nigga thing down, because they be teaching them that overseas and then bringing them here with that concept in their mind. And I'm saying,
No, them folks racist already.
oh
They
man,
racist
whatever
without
you want to
American
do,
help.
hey, whatever you want to say, please allow me to say what I'm saying, and then you could express yourself. We both are, people who can express themselves. I'm expressing myself for what I do. If you disagree, that's your prerogative. Meanwhile, I can continue to agree with myself if you don't mind. Thank you very much. That's how I see it as a representative, and I see myself on an international level of representation, because as a people, and if we're going to be associated and up under the cracker all the time, then no, you don't need that. You're correct. But if we're going to identify ourselves as an individual people, then yes, the whole world needs to know that we are on point, because they already know us as a people from our ancestors. They didn't just meet us. Iran didn't just find out about us. China didn't just find out about niggas in America. None of them countries just found out about us. We're in their histories and in their ancient cultures that they don't even practice no more. I had to talk to the old ones, and then the old ones would validate what I said, because the young ones don't know. They didn't teach them that. They have communities and stuff like you talking about, like the woman talk about the Facebook and this, and I do WhatsApp mostly, the WhatsApp and this, and for international groups, and their groups are in the thousands, and I'm talking to them as a representation of our people. And when they give me the same noise I get from here, I get from them, the same nasty noise of ignorance. And then when I push on, one of the elders will come up, and this is how it actually went down. One of the younger kids said, my grandmother used to tell me all that stuff this man is saying. And then the other people who knew her started coming in and saying, yeah, I heard something like that before from my grandmother. And then an elder came in that they all bowed to. And he said, this man is right. So they know us from way back. You are new to the information, because all your cups, all the cups that are cultural cups that people are born into. You get your cup, where your language is your language, and your religion is your religion, and your purview on the reality is from your ancestors. All this shit is from your ancestors. Well, you ain't getting all this shit from your ancestors, so you putting some up. You got formula in your bottle. You ain't getting no breast milk.
Can I say something real quick?
Okay.
If this was representing us in the world, we already could. So you might well stay your black ass here and make it work here, goddamn.
My ass is not black. Speak for yourself. Stay your black ass somewhere. My ass is not black. That's why I keep telling you, we ain't the same, my nigga. You are a black man. I am not. I am a nigga.
say what?
My fault. You
He's
melanated. My
You're
bad.
telling me about me.
Melanated, man.
You need to sit down and suck on a,
Wale is
some
he's
more
native.
Calm
fun.
He's
down, Wale,
indigenous.
man. We just
He's
talking on
indigenous.
we
He
just
doesn't
talking.
consider himself black. He's indigenous. He doesn't consider himself black.
Hey man, I know what colors are. I know I'm not black. It's not a consideration. It's not. I fuck a police. See, that's what I mean. Your life is. I'm not into that. Let me talk to melanated. Melanated. It's not my consideration. It is the reality. My ancestors.
You know how they say you don't identify as black.
My ancestors.
All this is this nigga Aaron's fault in the chat.
To speak
it's your fault,
truth.
Aaron.
And so I speak truth. I ain't never seen no nigga that I know in my family that was black. And so I'm not claiming
we niggas
that.
Though, but we not black. Gotcha.
You might be. You ain't in my family, cuz I don't know.
I never met nobody in my family that said that they was an N-word.
We niggas.
Nope.
All I'm saying,
everyone in my family.
You could tell we didn't use it. I don't even feel comfortable saying it. Like, you can tell I didn't grow up using it.
Yeah, you can call my granny.
So to get back to it, y'all. So are we to say that we don't have any applicable, however you pronounce that, solutions because of our differences, our ideologies? Like what's the barrier that's discouraging the conversation?
What is the goal? When you say the solution, you got to be more specific, not specific.
Well. I mean, now, okay, go ahead.
I would say the solution, as you asked the question, is to speak the truth all the time. Teach your children to speak the truth and get in the habit of speaking the truth. That's what I see as the solution to everything of this conversation right there.
What is the truth, Wale? What's the truth?
Oh man, why you have to do that bullshit?
Why you have to ask that, Madonna?
God damn, so bitch ass up, nigga. God,
nigga, what truth?
We know
what truth is you talking about?
We know what the truth. Whatever truth. Hold on, wait. Whatever the truth is to him.
I was talking to Wale.
Hold on. It don't matter. This nigga been, bro. I do not be trying to be disrespectful to the OGs, but it's like, bro, man, I don't come to.
You don't have to. It's in your nature. You don't have to try. It's in your nature.
That's right. So yeah, that's why I'm over talking you, because I won't allow that or that dumbass question Madonna just asked. That's weird.
Man, take your Willie Lynch mind ass back and sit back there and let Wale tell me his truth.
Some more fake shit. Willie Lynch, keep going. Show me
no, Willie Lynch ain't fake, nigga. You represent him right now.
Some more fake ass shit.
Is not owned by anyone. I don't
fucking weirdo ass nigga. All you niggas do is bring up fake ass shit. Oh, individualistic ass, altruistic, all this extra man. I ain't cut you off, none, OG. So even if I do wax poetically on some negative ass shit, you should respect that. This America, nigga. Freedom of speech. Same rights they got your ass traveling around the world, nigga. That's why I can say nigga, black man, whatever the fuck I want to. Getting tired of niggas with all this old lofty ass thoughts, but you finna get off this bitch and go represent yourself wherever you at as an American nigga and live off that amenity. And that's the facts, not the fiction. So at the end of the day, when niggas talk all this shit, I don't give a fuck if you go live in the woods, in a mountain, in a tent somewhere or whatever. You still under the protection of America. So you just making a runaway, weak ass nigga mind state that I'm a runaway instead of fight. Fuck, I ain't never ran from shit. And I hate when I hear niggas talking like that. And I ain't even talking about you, Aaron, because you talking about going to do business. These niggas just talking about checking out the game. I'm finna say it myself.
Yo, Wale, what truth you was talking about, Wale?
The question you had asked me was what is truth? And I'll say, what is truth? Truth is what is. It's just that simple. Truth is
there you go.
What
see why I said
I'm just saying, because the reason I asked you that, the reason I said that, Wale, I mean, you know, you got the church claiming they got the truth. You got these over here claiming they got the truth. You got these over here claiming they got the truth. So I mean, goddamn.
I was explaining to you.
The truth is, you just heard him say what it is. It just is.
Ain't no my truth. Ain't no your truth. The church ain't. They got wherever, whoever truth is. Nobody. It don't belong to nobody. Nobody's truth. Nobody. That's
Bro,
my
that's
truth.
Aaron's fault, bro.
That's their truth. It's just truth. If it ain't truth, it ain't truth. Ain't nobody own truth. Truth is what is.
Okay, where did truth come from?
Bro, man, this nigga, bro, man, this ain't an interview. This all ass nigga session right now, my
Hey
nigga.
man,
Come
come
on,
on,
y'all.
man.
Hey,
Why,
look,
bro?
look, look,
Why,
look,
You
look.
talk
bro?
about it
So,
what
so
you
I
look.
want to
sit
talk
here and
about
listen
right
to
now, my
your
nigga.
poetic
Real
rhetoric.
quick, real
I ain't
quick,
said
real quick,
shit.
real quick,
I've been
real
muted up,
quick, y'all.
nigga. What the fuck is
Real
wrong
quick
with
to
you?
bring you back. Real quick to bring you back. Now we had one solution, that someone supplied for us. They said, an option of maybe pivoting internationally, as far as what location. I guess that's
That
subjective
ain't a
to, I guess.
solution, bro. That
Oh,
ain't a
oh, I got,
solution.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got. I'm just saying. I'm just
that
saying
was
from
me.
that person's perspective,
That was
or
me.
okay. Go. Can you please elaborate? Because that has been,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
That
be
ain't a
Please
brief.
elaborate.
solution because a nigga, wait a minute, and no disrespect,
All right,
mulatto,
good.
can't nobody show me how that's gonna work for the hundreds of thousands to the what is it, 30 million black people or probably more than that in America
Approximately
right
50
now. How that's
million.
gonna work? 50
Yeah,
million black people in America. How that's
let
gonna
me
work for
respond,
the niggas that's here
bro.
on the mass level?
I'm gonna answer your question, but let me address what the host asked me to dictate before you ask me your question. With all due respect, my suggestion was the masses of Black Americans influx into the U.S. Virgin Islands because the U.S. Virgin Islands has a population of less than 100,000 people, and Black Americans could
Mm-hmm.
easily become the majority in
Oh,
the U.S. Virgin Islands. Now, to
okay.
address Bobby's point, because that's a great question,
How many
but
people can an
I
island
For
already,
support?
what?
Finish.
brother, can I
Look,
answer? Can I answer
How
his
big?
question?
Wait,
I mean, move,
Let me
wait,
answer your
wait.
move,
Let me
I
answer
gotta.
your
move
Wait,
question.
over
mulatto,
here.
mulatto. When you make a
So we're
Let
statement
me
like
answer
that, you
your
gotta let a
question,
nigga
bro.
give a follow up. Wait, mulatto. You
All right,
gotta
go
let
ahead,
me get a
Kazi.
follow up.
okay.
You said it
Yeah,
got
that's
less than 100,000.
Your oldest boy over there. Huh?
My fault, Taz, but I just want to know how big is this
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
place,
to
and
answer
you
your
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
question,
tell
saying?
you
brother.
when you can move
I'm
back.
trying to
sound
answer
like
your question.
you got the same shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
let me answer
All right, now let me
Bobby's
finish.
first
Hold
I got
on,
question.
let me.
zeros here. You can
Hold
just
Oh, you
on.
got another
I
question?
normally go to
No,
right here.
no, 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 no.
So that way
Just
you can move
answer
this.
them as you go. Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah,
you
I'm
should.
trying to.
Your mic unmuted too.
Oh,
So I'm
Yeah,
saying,
let
you
me answer your
saying
question.
we can move.
Let-
Okay, so how big is this? Square? Is it bigger than what state or what size is it?
I think it's about the size collectively. I think it's about the size of Delaware, but someone in the chat will have to correct me on that
The
one.
one of the
It's not.
smallest states in the union.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Niggas right now couldn't. Bro, listen, Delaware
Yeah,
is Delaware is infrastructurally sound, and
exactly.
niggas couldn't right now flood Delaware and not fuck it up. That's how small it
Yeah,
is.
and
If
let
we
me answer
flood
your
Delaware, we'll
let
fuck
me
up the
answer your first
infrastructure.
question, brother. Do you have ADHD? I'm trying to answer
Yeah,
your first
he's
question.
beyond ADHD.
Yeah, he got ADHD. Let me answer your first question. Now, I didn't suggest that all Black Americans move to the U.S. Virgin Islands. No, what I said was masses of Black Americans could easily become the majority in the Virgin Islands. But to answer your question, goddamn, as somebody got to mute up.
oh, is that me? Okay, I'm
Yeah, that's
sorry,
That
you.
y'all.
that would
That's you.
require
Can
them to
somebody
move
pray?
there, but don't
I'm
double
sorry.
talk.
Let
That
me
would
let me
Get
require
out
answer
them
his
to
there.
move
question though.
there.
Let me
Yeah,
answer his
get out
question.
there and
Don't
let
act
you
like
Goddamn.
you
do
heard
it.
that.
Exactly,
Like
Let
man.
me
that
That's
shit
what I'm
answer his
trying
sound
to figure
question.
listening
out.
though. Like
Let me
like
answer
this
your
shit
question.
goofy as fuck, my nigga. So don't double talk.
All right.
Don't double talk at all. That would require
Yeah.
them to move there. Come on
I
now.
agree. Now I didn't say the majority, and Ted, you gotta take the Tootsie Roll out your ear. I didn't say the majority of Black
Keep
Americans
on,
need to move to the
bitch.
Virgin
Keep
Islands.
on.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't say the majority need to move to the Virgin Islands. What I said was masses of Black Americans could easily move to the Virgin Islands and become the majority. But to answer Bobby's question,
Okay.
finally, he said that essentially what you're asking me is 50 million Black Americans cannot fit in the Virgin Islands. If you were listening to me earlier, what I said was the solution is not just the U.S. Virgin Islands. If you feel compelled to move to Mississippi, do it. If you feel compelled to move to the Virgin Islands, do it. If you feel compelled to move to Ghana, do it. If you feel compelled to move to the Philippines, do it. But we're seeing an exodus of Black Americans leaving the U.S. anyway. And in
Hold on,
closing,
but listen to me,
No, we're
and in
mulatto.
not.
close,
All right, go
No,
ahead.
brother,
we're
let me make
not.
my
Go,
closing
no,
statement.
we
You're
not
God
fucking
damn.
saying that.
lying.
Yeah,
No,
go
we're
ahead,
not.
mulatto. I mean,
All right.
hold
Like
on, let him
where
finish,
This is
Taz,
my
so I can
closing
where's that
respond,
statement.
data
Taz.
coming
Just let
This is
him
from?
my
Give me
finish.
a
closing
Go ahead.
source
statement.
for that.
It's
The
kind
This
of,
is
fuck
my
out
you
of
just
closing
here.
making it
statement.
up, Taz, but let him just say
Yeah,
it real
this
quick.
my
Go ahead.
closing statement. This my closing statement. And I want to address what Chad said earlier. brother, with all due respect, Black Americans already lost their voting power in the U.S. You're outnumbered by whites and Latinos. The total number of majority Black American communities in the U.S. is already decreasing. So, do
And
you
this
want
is
to be
why
a
nobody
minority
can
in the
take this
U.S.?
serious.
I'm asking the
Wow.
question. Do you want to be a minority in the
It's
U.S.
just not true.
or go to
It's
a
just not
place?
true.
Or
It's just
what
not
part is
true.
not true? What part not true?
Yeah.
We have not lost our voting rights or our voting power. That's
So
just
you
not
saying
Yeah,
that
true.
the
it ain't true.
Latino? So
We,
you saying the
we
Latino
still
vote
have
don't
a
outnumber? Then
we
why did
still have a
Jasmine Crockett
very
lose?
significant voting bloc still to this day.
I hear you.
And
So I'm asking.
Latinos do as well. So
So
their
why did?
voting
So
bloc
why did
doesn't
Jasmine
eliminate
Crockett
ours.
lose? Why did Jasmine
That
Crockett lose?
because she's running in a goddamn white Republican district. She
Yeah.
never was going to win
And
in
the
the first
Latinos
place.
voted
Right.
against her.
She
Because a
never.
lot
The
of black people
Latinos
She
don't
never
vote
voted
no
had a
more.
against her.
shot. She was
The
And a lot
never
of
going
black
to
people don't
Latinos.
vote
Latino,
no
win.
more.
wait.
One at a
With that
time,
logic,
brother. The
with that
She
Latinos.
logic,
was
that mean
never
it
going
Oh,
to
is.
it's too many
win.
That
people talking at one time. The
Wait,
Latinos
but you
voted
asking a
against
dumb
Jasmine Crockett.
question. You asking a dumb
The
question. You just don't want the answer to it. She
I
was
don't want
never
you
no
go and
going
I'll
to
go
Jasmine
next.
win
No,
Crockett.
let
anyway.
Taz go and I'll go next. Go ahead,
the
Taz.
art
She
of
is
engagement,
running.
y'all. The art of engagement, y'all. Can we just do one at a time so we can at least
Yeah.
supply solution and dialogue? Because we're
And
doing a
let Taz go
presentation.
first and I'll go next.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna cut you off every time you say some bullshit. Jasmine Crockett was never going to win a Senate seat in Texas. What the hell are you talking about?
All right, now watch how brief my response is. Anyone can look this up. Jasmine Crockett lost because not only did the whites vote against her, the Latinos also voted against her. If we look at
No,
all
she
major
lost because a
cities,
lot of black people
if
didn't
we
vote.
look at every if we look at every major city in the US, whether that's New York, whether that's Miami, whether that's Chicago, whether that's LA, the Latino vote outnumbers the black vote already.
No.
That's a fact.
Because black people stopped voting.
So
A lot of
how
blacks
come the
So,
stopped
black
voting. That's
so
why
man?
she
y'all,
lost.
Hold
so
on,
y'all,
wait a minute. The Latino vote don't outnumber because for one, you're dealing with a high number of undocumented people. Let's deal with the facts. For two, you're dealing with a high number of people that don't vote themselves. Latinos are just like blacks when it comes to voting. For three, when you talk about the Latino vote, they vote against their own interests. So it don't even matter whether they do like their vote. Their vote matters
Bobby, I
not
hear
even if
you.
they vote against their
Now
fucking
Bobby
self.
here.
Hold on,
No,
now hold
Bobby, I
on.
hear you.
Now
Let
let
me
me
all right,
hold
my
on
bad.
because
Go
you
ahead.
was long
Go ahead.
winded. You was long winded, brother. So before we run from this U.S. Virgin Islands thing, these folks have to get to this place before they can start to build up any type of infrastructure.
I
I
agree.
don't know how many people. Wait, I don't know how many people live in the U.S. Virgin Islands right now, but I'm pretty sure it can't support any type of migration of a significant amount of black people coming, let alone a mass migration. So at the
All right,
end of the
let,
day,
let me
when people
respond.
talk, hold on, when people
All
talk
right, go
about
ahead.
moving around, I'm sticking with America because this is where the mass of
Exactly.
African Americans is at. And this is still where the most open land and all of this shit is at. Like
No,
you're
I hear you.
talking
Let,
about
let me
running
respond to
away
you.
from a problem.
I hear
Go
you.
ahead,
And
bro.
watch how brief my response is. Number one, you're wrong. The Latino vote, anyone can look this up. Latino legal voters outnumber Black American legal voters in the U.S. Number one.
You're at
And
the
number two,
same place. No,
y'all,
you're not gonna do that.
y'all.
God
It's a
damn.
How
one
we
million
go
vote
from
gap.
how we go from
Brother,
solutions to the
No.
voting stuff,
Don't do
can
that.
y'all.
I
No,
can I
but
complete my sentence,
yeah,
brother?
no, you can't. No,
Yeah,
you
let
can't.
me complete my sentence,
So
brother. Please,
what's the
goddamn.
gap?
About politics.
What you
All right.
can't tell me
And
what the
look,
gap is, fam. You full of shit.
and
What's the
anyone
gap?
listening, just look it up. Taz, I'm not
No,
going to
I'm
argue
not.
with your
Underscore.
Bitch,
stance.
I don't.
Anyone
Hey,
listening?
hold on a second, please, Bobby.
All
You
right,
gotta
go ahead,
mute for a
guys.
second. Or nah, that's the host. The host gotta mute for a second. You got bad feedback. Bad feedback. That's one of the problems. Now look, bro, you not understanding that all I'm asking you is what's the gap? Because I'm asking you that for a reason. I know they just passed us in this election. There's a 1 million vote gap. So when you say this, you're implying like they've just left us behind. No, fam, we need to get more black people registered to vote. That's it. They just simply passed us barely in this election. There's not this huge gap between us. You're lying.
All right, you just conceded that they outnumber us as voters. Checkmate. And back to what Bobby just said about the
This
U.S.
is why nobody needs to
Brother,
listen to
god
your bull
damn.
ass. This is why
All
I'm gonna
right,
keep
man, it's
cutting
all
you
right,
off.
man.
Because you talking about some fucking checkmate. When I asked you a question, the question I
Yeah,
asked you was,
brother, you
what's
asked
the
me a
gap?
question after Bobby.
So
Bobby asked me a
if you
question
don't
first.
know the gap, if you don't know what
Bobby,
the gap is, what's the checkmate?
All right,
You're not
brother.
gonna talk to nobody up here, my nigga. You playing games.
All right, I'm gonna talk to you then. I'm gonna talk to you.
You're not gonna talk to me because I'm gonna start disrespecting you in a second. What's the checkmate?
All right, well, keep booty clapping. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you gay as fuck, bro. I don't understand it. So again, like I'm saying,
Right,
they are literally a million votes.
Exactly. So they
million
outnumber
registered
you.
voters.
Yes, they
Excuse
outnumber
me,
you.
a million registered voters ahead.
Yes, meaning they outnumber you. You agree? They outnumber you.
No, I don't, because they don't listen.
You just
bitch.
conceded that they outnumbered you, brother.
They don't vote on the same side we vote on.
But they outnumber you.
They don't vote.
Right?
They vote with white people,
and that's why Jasmine Crockett lost, right?
They vote with white people. Are you listening?
Yeah,
they vote with
that's
white
my
people.
point. That is my point.
Right?
Checkmate.
No.
That is my point, brother.
Here's why your point has no validity. So when we're not here, we're not here, our vote won't be a benefit. You're telling people to leave and take their vote with them, which would further strengthen. Shut up,
exactly.
Bitch.
Go to where you have more power.
I'm saying go to where you have more power. Their voter block. And if anybody black is paying attention to you, you're one of them. You are trying to strengthen their voter block by telling black people to leave instead of saying no, stay and strengthen your voter block. This is what's going to weaken your voter block. So when you say people should stay in Mississippi, why, if you're telling people to leave the country, which is going to weaken the voter block? You can't do both.
Let me respond to you, brother. You don't got to vent. I'm saying go to where you have more power. Checkmate. Can you understand that, brother?
You don't have any power in no fucking.
Do you understand that, brother?
You don't have no power in St. Croix.
You don't have no power
Bobby,
in the U.S. version. Hold on.
Jump in for him, Bobby. Jump in for him.
The reason, bro, no, I'm not jumping in for nobody.
Jump in for him. It's all right.
Don't do that, bro.
He's annoying, bro. This is why I kick this ass nigga off. Because I don't play with him, bro.
All right, so
that gonna put money on my head.
Hey, Mulatto, I don't even know why you're acting like
I do it for free.
You know I got love for y'all. I don't know why y'all cursing at me.
All right, well, I'm not crashing on you, bro.
You know I love y'all. No homo. I love y'all. But go ahead.
All right, so like I said, bro, the reason why that shit is
hey, my son about to die. God damn. I got to go, man. But I'm listening.
You know what almost means?
Jesus Christ. So like I said, the reason why that's still a dumbass idea, in my opinion, because you won't have more power. What will literally happen is you're going to a country that's still being upheld by the United States. You're moving around the world with a passport or whatever status you have that's provided by the United States. So whatever president that gets elected, you're just beholden to the will of. You have no voice in that. And you still have to deal with that. You're not the citizen of another country. You're still the citizen of America. And now you put yourself outside of voting for anything. And then you go into another place where you won't have rights to vote on none of that local shit because you're not a citizen of there. So basically, you just a nigga floating in the void that's getting tossed around and handled by whatever policies that get passed that you have no say in.
And you've taken your vote away from here while making the argument that they're passing you. Yeah, they're gonna pass you if you start leaving. It's double talk, and it makes no sense. If you telling people to leave the country, you're weakening the voter block. What the fuck? I say these niggas agents, fam. I don't like. For real, I be hearing these niggas agents, man.
Yeah, it be sounding weird to me, man.
These niggas agents. Ain't no motherfucking way. I say if the idea is to go seize power in another country, you talking about doing a motherfucking coup in the Virgin Islands, bruh. Like, you ain't talking about going over there assimilating and doing nothing with them people, bro. You talking about going over there taking their shit, bruh. That's a guy.
Hey, Madon, I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, what is truth, bitch ass nigga?
Shit, that's the answer you supposed to give. Y'all was up here talking about what truth is and what truth ain't. Shit, what is the truth? What truth? Pertaining to what and who and why and where? But hold on a second. Hold on.
To Elijah Muhammad, motherfucker.
Yeah, the honorable.
That motherfucking predator, nigga. Shit.
That's why Madonna want to go back, because ain't that nigga Elijah from like the Virgin Islands or some shit? Calypso. He from one of them places, man. That's your people. Yeah, the nigga who fought this all is Aaron Savage. All your fucking fault, nigga.
Yeah, it's not a good idea in my opinion, man. Niggas act like they want to go live where the unpaved roads and shit at, man. Like, it shit sound good, man. Niggas hate America so much in the mind, but when you get to driving on these unpaved roads and, you know what I'm saying, you can't get water out the faucet because that shit ain't clean. Yeah, I mean, you look up and your electric out. You ain't got no Wi-Fi for 2-3 days because the rolling blackouts are there. Like, you start to realize, like, nah.
Hey, Taz, once a nigga get to trying to sell you on how beautiful the beach is and how pretty the scenery is, and I'm like, nigga, y'all houses fucked up, because you showing me everything I can do outside of a motherfucking house, nigga. Where the houses at? Show me what these motherfucking houses look like.
You know what? I'm back, man. Yeah, I'm back now. Taz, what you said, Taz, about Elijah Muhammad?
Oh, I was going to say to Taz that I saw the rolling, just a short thing, man. I solved the rolling blackouts by getting solely, going solar. I have a double solar system now. So that's how I solved the rolling blackouts.
Some more individuals
that you just mentioned. That's all.
You ain't solved nothing, nigga. You solved it for your house. The whole neighborhood
got solar panels.
You the only nigga with electricity.
Because that's what I'm saying. If it's a community thing, we would need to make sure the community has power. Now, if it's just you, yeah, I mean, shit, go over there and set up shop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
This is what I'm saying also. As a result of me setting up the solar and talking with the people, other people around, not only because of me only, but other people around have solar now. They're setting theirs up, because that's the way to handle the business, and then I just
as individual, Wale. But I'm saying there's no black solar movement that covers the whole island. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I just think these are individual plays. And I'll go ahead.
No, I was saying, Taz, as far as a mass black movement, I don't believe in it. But I understand that our people, from what I've seen, like just for America, I heard there was over 300 tribes in America before the cracker came. Over 300. I understand even today, because I want to keep stuff up to date, because people say, oh, yeah. Okay, so that place where that guy Traore in Africa, I forget the name of his country. But that young guy, Burkina Faso. In Burkina Faso, there are over 60, in that one country, there are over 60 tribes and over 30 different distinct languages that accompany those 60 tribes. Over 30. I don't know exactly, how many, but over 30, I recall the numbers. And over 60, I recall the numbers. Like that, right? Okay, so that's today. And he's running the country. I'm saying we all ain't the same. We ain't gonna all think alike. We ain't gonna all be of the same tribe. We're gonna have our differences of perspective, our differences, like you and this boy here. Y'all both saying, no, do this, don't do this.
Took over Burkina Faso, so they can all be the same. That's wrong. He took over Burkina Faso so they can all get on the same. They took over Burkina Faso so he could get everybody on the same accord. He don't give a fuck what you doing with your individual tribe, nigga. You finna get down with what this Burkina Faso movement is, or you finna get the fuck out of Burkina Faso. That's what he on. And he don't give a fuck what tribe you playing.
Well, the truth is this, Bobby. Black people don't respect black authority. That's the truth.
Man, be quiet, man.
That's part of the truth right there.
Yeah,
black people don't like, black people hate, hold on, you asked me what the truth is. A lot of black people hate black authority. A lot of, especially like black men, a lot of black men hate another black man
But
with
why make
authority
that
over
about
them.
black people? A lot
That's
of people hate authority. Why make that black? Why make that about
because
black
that's
people?
we're talking about black people.
No,
We're talking about
I'm
what's
saying
the problem.
people, but that's a human issue. Humans hate authority.
No. White folks
Why
kind of
place
respect it
that
more
on
than we
white
do.
people? No, the fuck
Uh,
they don't. How when the last goddamn 6 presidential assassinations was white motherfuckers? The attempts was white motherfuckers.
well,
A
we're
white
talking
man
about
walks up to the door of a goddamn senator and kill both him and his wife. What are you
well,
talking about?
what is white supremacy? How did white supremacy come about, and how did it form?
Stop running to catch-alls and deal with what I just told
I'm
you.
not running. I'm talking about as a whole.
Right. So as a whole, in terms of air quote, what we would call white supremacy, who has done the challenges to it with guns to take out the leaders of it? It ain't us.
But yet and still, they still know how to come together as a collective.
That nigga don't even
Sure,
want
but
to
in
address
terms of
that.
in terms of taking out that top person, that ain't us doing that. You said respecting authority. I'm saying they are quicker to take out the authority. We ain't taking out no authority. We ain't took out no authority yet. They taking
Nigga,
out the
America.
authority.
Hold on, wait. The whole idea of America is built on white people not respecting their authority, my nigga. The king.
The whole idea, the foundation.
That's the whole idea. The foundation is we don't give a fuck about authority, nigga.
Okay, well, how did the United States? How did the states unite then and become the United States? How did it unite then?
Nigga, because they said, nigga, each individual state can keep their authority, nigga, and nigga, as long as y'all do business with the central government, you're good. But you
right. So that
means
means through all the bickering, somehow they would still stay on a code, though, right?
No, nigga, because
I can argue.
Go ahead, Josh.
No, I was just gonna say, I give you a simple example with marijuana. They way off code. It depends on what state you're talking about. One state you go to jail for a seed, a joint, a roach. Another state they won't even look at that shit. Where's the code? Federal government said that shit illegal. There is no code, bro.
What I'm talking
Unless
about,
you're talking about how they deal with us. Now you know how they deal with us, sure. But then even still, like I say, in terms of some of these laws, they can't apply a law to us that don't apply. So they're not on code with each other.
Well, what I'm saying is this, right? When I say a lot of black people don't respect or accept black authority, I'm saying a lot of our leaders or people we put in position, a lot of us don't respect it. Like we come up with thought like, who this nigga think he is? Who is this nigga? And why is it? That's what I'm talking about.
So, okay, let's do this by example, right? So when you say the authority, who are you referring to? Give me 3 authority examples that you're using. And then I'll give you 3. Or do you want me to give you 3 first?
It don't matter.
Okay, I'll give you 3 first to help you out. Clarence Thomas, Jesse Jackson, and Al Sharpton. Those are 3 figureheads that would be considered leaders. They get pushed back for legitimate reasons, each one of them. I don't think there's nothing wrong with them getting pushed back. Now give me 3 leaders that shouldn't get pushed back.
Dead or alive?
Nigga, alive. How are we
Minister Farrakhan.
Wow.
He showed and proved his works through the Nation of Islam. Yeah. And what I'm saying is I'm speaking like, okay, just like on the job, right?
Hold on.
I'm talking to Taz, bro.
I don't give a fuck who
you talking to. Don't move around,
man.
Don't move around. We wait next 2. Don't move around. Next 2. Let's go.
Well, I'm trying to think about somebody else that's alive that got great leadership skills, and I can't really think of one right now. But hold on, but Taz, what I'm talking about is basically this, right? Like on the job, right? If you got a black manager and you got a pretty much like a black crew, a lot of times they don't respect that black manager authority.
That's
I'm talking about shit like that.
Some more anecdotal.
Ah, bro, it's real, bro. Come on, bro. Hold on, bro.
No stats, just
Wait.
some shit a
When you
nigga
gotta,
feel.
hold on. When you gotta, the white manager get respected by black people more than the black manager get respected by black people. That's what I mean. In different authority positions.
Cause I
That's not
don't know what
cap,
type of
bro.
niggas. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know what type of niggas you came up around, but all my motherfucking relatives is either from Mississippi or Chicago, nigga. Every motherfucking uncle I got then told me some shit about how a white boy done got out of line on the job site and made to put hands on them, manager, supervisor, or whatever.
Bro, at the end of the day, that's our problem as black people.
What? Now
Yeah, I don't see. I'm not
you
buying
just
it.
skip past that.
Because the only issue that I've heard even men talk about is the issue of women in those positions not respecting men. I've heard that argument made that sometimes the women get to them higher positions and they start disrespecting the men, not helping the men come up to those positions. But then I've also heard women challenge that, right? So that's why I'm challenging what you're saying, because I don't know where that comes from. Where's that coming from? Like when I see black people working for other black people, typically, like that was their only opportunity. They ain't challenging that nigga. They glad that nigga helped them get into the motherfucking job. Like I don't typically see niggas not happy they got to the spot. Like especially when somebody black helped them get in the dope. So I don't know what you mean.
Well, overall, right, the history of us shows, the historical record shows, a lot of times when a black man or a black woman is an authority figure, in a lot of cases, we don't respect their authority because we feel like I could do that. Why they in there? I'm just saying. To me, that's the problem that's been plaguing the black communities.
But no, the problem that plagues the black community is even being in an opportunity to be the fucking manager. Like we don't even get the opportunity to be the manager enough for you to make this assessment. Like black people are in managerial positions. Like last data I saw was that 89% of the managerial positions in America was held by a white motherfucker. So it's like it's crazy that you would even use some shit like that to make it sound like black people in so many supervisory positions and they just dogging niggas. Or on the flip side, niggas just don't respect them. I don't believe that, bro. You have to show me something that actually points to that data wise. Because
okay,
have you ever disrespectful as I am, I didn't disrespect black people who helped me out. No,
I'm saying, have you ever worked somewhere and had a black manager and the crew really didn't respect the nigga? You ever worked?
No.
You never been in that? You never been in that?
I think you're referring to Uncle Tom or somebody. Are you referring to those type of like Uncle Tom type?
I worked at many places. And when the manager was black, niggas pretty much felt like we could do what the fuck we want. Those that was under his, you know what I mean, pretty much under that that structure, that power structure. You had a black manager, then a crew, you know, you got an assistant or whatever the case may be. A lot of times, in a lot of cases, most places I worked at, and we had a black supervisor or something, we didn't respect that motherfucker like that.
Well, why is that?
Because it's living in America. To me, it's a sick society that made us like that.
Hold on. Now give me a second.
Nobody make you like that. Hold on. That'll make you the cool ass nigga.
So yeah. So what I'm saying is that the society made in that particular, you know, situation, the society made the employees not respect the supervisor.
Society made black people not respect each other.
Okay. Oh, so you saying that's the trickle down effect of that situation is what you're saying? Like that, you know, like you're attaching that to that situation?
Well, basically it's how our minds been molded in America, right? We respect white authority more than we do black authority.
That's interesting.
No, that's you niggas that goofy ass job you was working respect white authority. That's not us by and large. That's what I'm saying. We don't have where's the data set coming from? Because the problem is we don't have enough black people in authoritarian positions. Like that's what makes it nonsense what you're saying. The argument is that black people aren't even given these positions of authority. So now when you're saying when we do, well, shit, it's black people that don't respect you. And then you would go a step further and say the white people will respect you, but the black people won't. This is crazy, bro, with no data to support it.
Well, I mean, history shows it, bro.
No, history.
That's why we. That's why. Hold on. That's why. That's why we get on these. That's why a lot of times we get on these lines and we disrespect all our leaders that came. We disrespect. Well, I can't say we. A lot of us disrespect all that shit.
Now, when you say real quick, when you say disrespect, in what type of way? Like, what type of way disrespect? Like, as far as engaging with them like this, or undermining what they're doing? Like when you saying disrespect, like in what type of way? Like, what does that look like?
Well, look, okay, look how we done Dr. King. A lot of people, you know, they did so much to Dr. King.
No, not Dr. King. No, not Dr.
Bro,
King.
I'm saying,
do something else. Please do something else. Do something else. Do another example, pretty please.
Challenging Dr. King though. I don't like it, but it's a challenge to what was said. Like you act like shit shouldn't be challenged.
Well, like, to me, man, a lot of times we tarnish the images of our leaders, man, that have, whether they're alive or passed away. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with scrutiny and you know, questioning.
So to me, okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I disagree, bro, because like when you start looking at black leaders, we don't do to them what they've done like in recent memory to like white leaders who they just, you know, suddenly, okay, well, we just don't want they statues up no more. Let's go take this statue of Robert E. Lee down and throw that bitch in the river. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. We'll never do that to a black leader. White people will never get us to do that to a black leader. So while I understand where you're coming from, I think like even with myself, I've challenged black leadership over the years in the history of it. Not because I hate, dislike, or want to diminish those leaders, but because we're not in that time no more. And some people rely too heavily on old understanding and old knowledge. So there's nothing wrong with challenging it. I don't think we ever throw our ancestors and leaders away, though. We just challenge them, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with challenging, you know what I mean? But you know, that's just how I see it. You know, especially as a black man in America, you know what I mean? Because hey, that's just how I see it. Everybody ain't gonna see that, but that's what I see.
I'm saying we shouldn't challenge anything. Then we should just accept anything from history, even when we could see that didn't work or that was inaccurate. We should just still repeat it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I think we need to correct shit that we learned that maybe they didn't. They didn't have access to all the information we got access to now. I think we have to take into consideration that we have more access to the information than maybe they had. So while goading them and giving them their credit is also understanding that this was left for us to move the ball forward. I'm pretty sure our ancestors don't want us to forever rely on what worked for them in their time or what didn't work in their time, but we still trying to redo it today. They were looking at us crazy for that.
Well, let me ask you something. Should a black man be the head of his household and have authority over his household?
Oh man, I'm gonna have another show for that. I got the King's Lounge for that, G.
Right,
we don't want to get into that, please.
No, I'm still talking about the respect. I'm still talking about. We can deal with another time, but it still ties into having respect as a man, you know, in America, yes. Especially as a black man in America.
Yes,
because like they say, two things can't occupy the same space. Two things can't occupy the same space. So as long as the white man in power, somebody got to be subordinate. But go ahead.
Right. So are you being challenged in your home? Because I'm not.
No, but I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking in general. A lot of black in 2026, a lot of black men don't feel like they got the authority over their household no more.
Yeah, please make sure tomorrow night at 8:30, man. We got the King's Lounge just for that, just for the bring all of that other stuff out, man. The in between stuff. I just wanted to see if we can get some type of applicable, I think that's how you pronounce it, solutions of some sort. I know we're gonna have different ones. It's not gonna be just one end all be all, but again, the things that someone might say might apply to maybe that whoever person. Now, whoever was saying about the 100,000 population.
But can we have a solution though, bro, without a goal set first? Because I feel like we had a conversation about a solution with no goal set. Shouldn't we have a goal that we're trying to get to before we come up with the solution and get to said goal?
I think we already know the goal.
I don't. I don't know the goal.
The goal is truth, justice, equality. That's always been the goal of Black people. That's what we always wanted.
And see, okay, so how do we obtain that through someone else? That's
what
not
that
something
mean,
we can
equality.
make happen.
What that mean, equality? What that mean,
equality meaning equality meaning the same law, the same laws that apply to someone else, it should apply to me equally. The same respect that applies to someone else, it should apply to me equally.
And what make you think it does not?
The historical record. Black men get more time for the same crime. Black men get more time for the same crime as white men. The list goes on and on, like Erykah Badu.
Will you listen to what I'm saying then? You said something about the same law that applies to you. Is that what you said?
Right. The same law that the cracker made and claimed that this, that, and the third.
Go ahead.
So for the majority of the time we've been in America, we've seen how that law didn't showcase equality.
Okay, this is what I say about that law, whatever law, and equality. I see it as though when someone feels that their rights have been abused, misused, or refused, then they have the right to pursue their rights. Should you decide not to pursue your rights, then you fall in a category of, one who abdicated their rights. What Chaz was saying is, I think, anyway, it sounded like they were bringing up examples of where a cracker don't abdicate his rights. He will allow another cracker to tell him what to do, but he still is in that position that he allowed them to do that. Once you are saying, okay, I let him do this, I let him do that, then you are in charge, you are in control. But as long as you say, he let me do this, they allow me to do that, then you automatically put them in control of yourself.
That's a fact.
Man, shut up, Taz. That shit ain't no fucking
thank
fact.
you, Taz.
That nigga Taz is a troll, nigga. If you getting the same result, I wouldn't give a fuck what you consent to or don't consent to, nigga. I told him he could hit me over the head with the Billy Club versus just saying, don't hit me.
As it comes to representation,
I agree with the way you frame it. I agree with the framing of that, though.
If somebody throw down on you, you have a right to throw down on them. It's up to you whether you're going to throw down or not.
So Wale, what are Black people still fighting for in America for? What is that? What is this outcry that we still have?
To me, real quick. To me, the question should be elevated to what is it left to fight for? Is there anything left to fight for? The food is fucked up. The air quality is fucked up. The water quality is fucked up. It's even cloud seeding and fake weather and all that kind of shit going on. So is it anything worth fighting over to salvage back? Like when you get something back, like what are you salvaging? Are you salvaging a bunch of damaged goods, a bunch of damaged soil and shit like that? So I'm just saying, I mean, we got to overstand that too. When we saying we want the land, we want the land, we want the land, but what you getting back? If they were to drop the land on us right now, as is, I'm talking about chemicaled all up, fucked all up with all the shit, we gonna redo all that? Because you know it's gonna be. Go.
We know the secrets on the soil. We know how to nurture the soil back to health. That's one thing black people know how to do.
Let me get this shit, bro. I'm, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. If I can just get the shit. My issue is like we make it seem like going somewhere else opens up that door, though. Like once we leave here, that idea of reparations or conversations about land that's owed to black people is over with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if people supposed to leave what they feel is due them.
Right.
Now,
starting over.
Real quick. Now, we look back, when we go into the black towns, etc., we lost millions of acres. Us, meaning our black people in that era and phases, okay? So what I'm saying, is it realistic? Now, that's the word we need to use. Is it realistic to think that they gonna give you back millions of acres of land when they just gave Bezos a bunch of land, 400 and something, and the Bill Gates dude a bunch of that shit. So what I'm saying is this shit pipe dreams, or is this like, because I see the Moors. Okay, now watch this. So what's an effective solution? Do we get with the Moors and do the status correction? Do we go ahead and do the paperwork and all that shit? That's what I'm saying. What is it that we need to do that's gonna be this utopia that we're seeing in all our individual mindsets?
All we got to do is see each other as brothers again, right? That's it. We can buy the land. America's for sale.
That's the first thing you need to get out your mind, brother. Utopia, because that's the falsehood that niggas come from. That somehow we were living in a utopia society in Africa or wherever else. The utopia is some shit that little kids think about. We're talking about just a functioning society where people have laws and boundaries and shit. You know what I mean? That's one of the things we need to do, is get rid of the utopian aspect of it and just get back to more practical things.
So that's one thing. Get back to more practicality. That's a solution. Okay.
You remind me of a state. That sounds like a statement my father made to me when I was a very young child. And I learned the value of that statement. Because, it was different in a way, because I thought you could talk things through. He said, so no, sometimes you got to fight. And I was like, can't we just talk about it? He said, you got that utopian idea, that thing you can get into, talk things out, things will work out, you can live in peace. He said, but some people are just going to bring a fight. And that's what I've learned to be true. So over the time that I learned it to be true, I learned how to fight. Not just how to fight, how to kill.
You got to have laws and consequences.
I say, why waste your time learning how to fight? If I'm actually got to go to that kind of extreme, I want to be able to be done with this in a few seconds. I don't.
We can't build up black towns and black communities and don't have some type of
There's people now.
We got to still police our neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? Ourselves. So we still got to have law and order.
Of course, there are people now, a woman that I know of that has hundreds of acres. She's begging for people to come there. I encountered her on the internet and heard her thing and everything. And it was validated because I know some people who say they went and checked it out. So I'm saying these things that we say, that's why somebody said about we're looking for a key to an unlocked door. There's no lock on our door. Some people want to do this. Some people want to vote. Other people want to do the other thing. Do whatever. All of that makes us better. By making you better, makes us better. The weakest link is the strength of the chain. I want everybody to be stronger as individuals. And then as individuals, we link up into a stronger chain because we all throwing down. That's why I said the domo. Working on a job of doing this or that, things of commerce and whatnot. I look at it like any other foreigner in America. Everybody's doing the same thing. The citizenship crap, I don't get too much into, but the idea of functioning in the commerce, I think it's beautiful. And I think people who want to do it, they want a business, they don't want a business, they want a charity, whatever you want to do it and uplift you and others around you, and we all come up a little by every movement from each individual. One person can raise us up. Matter of fact, that's what it takes. Each one of us is one person. That's what raises us up. So do it how you see fit, and I have no argument with anyone's perspective.
Right. Well, we got to fix our people's minds, man. You know, we got wrong knowledge.
I understand. But King, what I'm saying to you, G, is I get the healing perspective, psychologically, nutritionally, etc. What I'm saying is, how long is all of that taking while other things are simultaneously crashing in around you? Do you see what I'm saying?
That's well, yeah, that's the truth. It's truth in that. But shit, we navigated through slavery and made it out.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you a
If
question.
we made it out of slavery, my nigga. If we made it out of slavery,
hold on, Madon. It's 5 people on the panel right now. Let's bring this to right now. You know, in the last, and let's bring it to now in the future, okay? Because that's where we head in the future, right? So let's bring it from now in the future. We 5 people on a train that's barreling down the road, or bus or whatever, and we got to figure out an idea about how to make sure we don't become damaged by this train or bus that's barreling down the road out of control. So now we're saying, oh, everybody got an idea. Let's do this, let's do that, but we can't spend all our time arguing with each other about what to do. Right now, it's that we can spend. We spending years. I hear you people saying, "Well, I've been on this thing for years. I'm in the debate club for 10 years." I hear years of all of this argument, but we don't have that crucial time to allow, because we on this bus that's careening into the future. And if we realize we on this, then we have to do something in the moment, right this second. And what I suggest is that we all decide and group up on a code, number 1 code. We will all speak truth. Now we can trust each other on that code. Now we can go to the next one and the next one, like 10 commandments and all 40 codes of Ma'at or something. But the star is the one, just one. And that is the dedication to speak the truth. With that, then all them other codes may have a chance. And we can do that now, moving forward into the future, or we can put it off, another 200 or 300 years. It's up to us.
But see, that's why I got an issue with when we say we made our way out of slavery. I don't know if Taz's still up here, but to my knowledge, slavery lasted 400 years, correct, Taz, from the inception up until the point where it ended, correct?
More like 220,
250 years of slavery, right? And this was ended in what year? 17 or 18?
1865. Well, 66 if you count the Indians. So yeah, I say
1866. So 1866. So that means in 2066 we'll be at the 200-year mark.
No.
Yes.
No, because you got to remember the compromise of 1877 when they put us back in slavery. It was called Jim Crow.
So that means 2077 then we'll be. No, I'm saying either way it goes, Taz. Hold on. Even if he wrong, Taz, think about what we're saying. Think about what I'm about to say. We're saying that from the time slavery ended, we know it's a 200-year plus time period they have had us in. And we're not willing to put in that same amount of work to fight for whatever position we need. We're saying that we're like, that's why I say it's like running away. So when you say, oh, we made it through slavery, when? We're still in the midst of this fight. Most niggas alive like me and Taz only got to go back 2 or 3 generations to where we're in slavery again, my nigga.
Well, the point was this, Bobby. The brother said, "Well, all these calamities happen." Hold on. The brother said, "Hold on." The brother asked the question. He said, what's the use of fighting if we got all these calamities, the soil, this, that, and the third? And I was saying, hey,
I
if
just
we
told
made
you
it
what the
up,
use of
I'm talking
fighting
about
was.
chattel. I'm talking about chattel bonded slavery. We made it out of that, right? So my thing was this: basically, we've been against
No, we're
all
still
odds. The
fighting.
point. The point is this,
We're
Bobby.
still in the
We.
midst of that
The
fight, my
point of this,
nigga. It's
Bobby.
a
Those
president
are
right
we
now
was we
that's
was
talking
Bobby,
about make
Bobby,
America
Bobby,
great
Bobby.
again.
Calm down, bro. The point I was making
All
is
right,
we
keep
was
playing.
against the odds we was at back then in chattel slavery was greater. And we made it through those. Yes, we still against all odds and still fighting.
It's a
But the
nigga
odds we
right
made it out
now.
of, is to me, the soil, something wrong with the soil and all that. That ain't shit. We can fix that easily.
It's a
You
nigga
say
right now
you
that's the
say
president that's
easily?
actively fighting to end
Yeah,
civil rights. Did you know that, Madon? The nigga that you rock with is actively putting together motherfuckers to go against civil rights. So
who?
they're trying to work
Who you
backwards
talking about?
back towards slavery.
Who you talking about?
See, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, you gotta
What are
put a
we
name
dealing
on
with?
it,
What are we dealing with right now, bro?
man. Why you scared to say his name?
So if you know who I'm talking about, why are you playing these kitty
The
ass
people
games?
don't because we talking to a
Yeah,
audience.
the people do know.
So
They're probably
When you
way
said
more
Madonna, the
they're
nigga this,
probably
this,
way more
a lot of
informed
people
than
don't know
you.
who the fuck you talking about. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
bro. Just say his name.
if I just said the nigga that's the president is actively working to end civil rights, I'm like what more do I need to say after
I
that?
didn't hear the word
I'm not
president.
gonna play that dumbass game with you, Don.
I didn't hear president. I just heard you say
You
nigga,
don't hear
Madonna, the
you don't
nigga
hear
you,
shit.
the
But I'm
nigga.
saying, but
Why?
then you'll
Bro,
do
you
this
got
to
your
deflect from
background.
what I asked you to say.
Your background is winning. You got a lot of noise in your
All right, it
background.
don't even matter, bro, man.
It's
So
overlapping your
look,
words. I mean, goddamn.
so look, I take exception though to this slavery talk though. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, you honoring the ancestors, you would never put yourself near slavery. You ain't nowhere near where they was. And so it's an insult and a disrespect to my ancestors for one of you goofy ass niggas to even mention slavery like we're anywhere near that. We ain't nowhere near their experience. And I feel like we need to leave them to their experience. If anything, talk about it. But we ain't no fucking slaves, bruh.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just
Is
saying
that
they were
real quick?
the odds. Taz, what I'm saying, the odds they was against was hellified. We got it made.
Okay, but
But do
look,
we give them
but
credit for those?
is that keeping us stagnant though? Because a lot of times in a lot of these conversations, we just limit it to the slavery. Why don't we talk about the time or the spaces before that? Like, why don't we ever initiate those conversations and then lead up to the slavery? Why do we always start with
Because
the slavery and then why we
Well,
don't work, why we
because
don't work from
slavery,
the glory eras and then work
because
our way up
slavery
to
stripped us, bro. Slavery stripped of us all, everything we knew, believed in, practiced. Slavery stripped that, and we was
okay, so
conformed.
that
And we was
so you
hold
got to
on, we was
relearn.
conformed. Say what?
Go ahead.
We
So
was
okay,
conforming to a new
go ahead.
people, right? So after slavery, they hit us with Jim Crow. We had to fight for the votes and civil rights and all this other shit. Remember, it was just in what 1971, pretty much when a lot of shit really got integrated. So we got integrated into a system we don't understand. We didn't understand, and now we're living in a ball of confusion. So we got to correct that. We got to teach that. You know what I mean? And that's how I see it.
Yeah,
I
that's
get that
bullshit.
part. What I'm saying is, as an opposite polarity, with to have balance, wouldn't you want to highlight an opposite of the slavery? Wouldn't you
Well,
want to say the? Give me a sec. I got you. That's why they're capitalizing on the Mansa Musa. They're making a presentation on the Yaqub story. They're capitalizing with these visual pieces that we keep saying is faking stories and shit. However, they keep making movies and showing motherfuckers what we keep saying is fake. But okay, so what I'm saying is, why are we not working from when we was geniuses, inventors, and all of this other great shit up to the slavery to teach the people that may be unfamiliar with the stuff before the slavery shit?
We do.
But hold on,
We
bro.
do. We seen that door open. We seen that door open in the 2000s. I mean, it was open in the 90s, but it was on the underground. But when the 2000 the internet hit, a lot of people started learning about Mansa Musa, all these ancient civilizations, and this, and that's why we got FBA and we got Pan Africanism to the fullest and all that. So to me, we teach it all.
Okay, so which side would ignite more liberation? To keep harping on slavery, or to keep harping on how the royalty that you want to get, status that you want to get back to?
Well, see, slavery is to continue to hold the white folks accountable, right? That's why we got to talk about slavery, because we got to continue to hold them accountable, right? Until they repair the damage, until white people start helping black people for real. And if they don't want to do that, we got to continue to hold them accountable, because that's why we behind. So that's why I always bring up slavery. I will always hold white folks accountable until they start helping black people for real.
FBA.
My whole point of bringing up slavery. Hold on. My whole point of bringing up slavery is to what FBA just put right there. I'm juxtaposing. I'm saying we keep juxtaposing ourselves with a slavery conversation to Taz's point, and I'm saying we're not even 200 years past that point, and we keep going back to that point instead of dealing with what we're dealing with right now. We keep on using the argument of we're not in the same position of slaves instead of saying, I was never a slave. I'm a nigga that lived today, and I'm not in the position I'm supposed to be right now. That's the fight you're supposed to be fighting. Not this altruistic, we're not slaves anymore. You never knew what it was like to be a fucking slave, to Taz's point. You know what it's like to be a broke nigga from the projects. That's the fight we fighting today.
Right.
And real quick, just to address the comments, we definitely, you might want to rewind. I started off with 2 black banks that merged 1.27 billion, and they still need capital. So that's why I was emphasizing, if we not in no billionaire club type shit, it should be a no-brainer for the people that's not in that club to be fucking doing susus and investment groups and shit like that. It should be really a no-brainer for real, because at that level, with them even merging together, bringing the assets, they still not competing with the $1 trillion companies. So that's what I'm saying. It's a wealth gap even at the billionaire fucking level, as far as the melanin billionaires. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, I'm just saying, I'm starting off to tell them we started off with the solutions and the positive. That's what I'm saying. I started off with that article saying, oh, this is a great step in the right direction. They are getting rid of their differences or whatever other bullshit that kept them from collaborating, and say, hey, we're going to bring our assets together and formulate these billions. So hopefully we got the Killer Mikes or whoever these other banks join up to that and get up to the $1 trillion number, and then compete with their opponents. Let's call them who they are, the Black Rocks and the whoever the fuck else that own all the shit. You feel what I mean? That's the only way we can do this shit, fam. So that we did start off with the positivity. We just got off into, other stuff, so we know how this goes. You feel me? So this is why we hopefully bring it back. Oh, that's what I was saying. What are solutions today? And then someone said, hey, it's only 100,000 over here at this certain place. Hey, we could do this. And then, he kind of got power driving DDT, with that solution that he supplied, that he knew. You feel what I'm saying? So when we offer solutions, do we attack the person that's bringing the goddamn solution? Now, if it's dumb as fuck, we gonna know it's dumb as fuck. But I mean,
him, yes, yeah, because he's full of shit. Like he's somebody who just trolls and uses that as a way to talk about illegal immigrants and shit. Like you never know where he coming from. So that's why I was so dismissive of him. Like he's not serious about the conversation.
You know what?
Okay.
No, what I heard, Taz, what I was listening to, I heard Bobby, the last one, and that's when the thought solidified. He said exactly what's the truth. None of you niggas been slaves. He said something to that effect. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to get in Bobby's world. I'm just saying he said something to that effect. And I heard you say something about 2 or 3 generations. You'll find that your family was done that way. However, in other people's 3 or 4 or 5, 10, 15 generations, they don't find that in their family tree. So I'm saying we are a little different. That's what I was saying about the different tribes. We don't all have the same, background like that. So we have to be able to accept other people's stories. And that's why I say once we know we are dedicated to the truth, we can accept each other's stories without argument and add to it and add it to us so that we can all grow without the
but hold on, but Wale, but now you laying out two different destinations, because those people who are saying that my ancestors was slaves, they're on a different mission than, let's say, someone who says my ancestors weren't. Now, yeah, we are black, and I can respect your black experience, but the direction that my conversation will be about the historic atrocities directed at my people through slavery. If you didn't experience that and you don't acknowledge that experience, we already in two different places as black people.
I recognize that. I'm saying that I recognize it as your experience, not mine. So if I don't recognize it as my experience, that means we can't do nothing? Is that what you're saying?
No, it means you don't understand that pain. You don't have that same pain I got.
Well, not even that. I'm saying I don't think we would be fighting the same fight, though, is my question. Wale, is your fight would be different than mine, because mine is still trying to deal with the historical atrocities levied at my people, versus you're saying, or not you specifically, but the person on the outside of that would be saying, well, the atrocities levied at my people are not the same as yours. They don't include slavery, but these are my atrocities. See what I'm saying? Because it's not to say that you or anybody else will be pedestalizing the white man and say nothing happened to me, but you're saying slavery didn't happen to me. Okay, well, we're saying it did, and that's what we got to deal with first. Whatever your first is, that's fine, but then that puts us on two different operations. We're fighting two different things, right?
Right.
No, I don't see that. I see us
What
fighting.
about this comment right here?
If at all fighting, because I don't like the fighting concept. But if at all fighting, I'm not going to say fighting. We're fighting from two different perspectives. But I'm fighting the future. I'm not fighting the past. I'm fighting for a future. If I use that term, I'm not fighting though. I'm living for a future, not for the past. And so anything we do together is for the future, not for my past. And anything I do with you, I think you're doing it for your future, not for your past. If you're doing it for your past, I can't live there.
Your future is built off your past.
That's your past. You live there. And I live, I have my past, and I say if they are different, because in my family line, they don't say that about anybody who was enslaved. I even talked to my aunt at the time, 104 years old. So this is the kind of thing I'm saying. I don't know if we got different experiences, and we run from different lines, like we're from different tribes or something. It's okay though.
Did they experience Jim Crow?
Huh?
Did they experience Jim Crow?
Because we're working toward the same future. So long as we're working toward the same future, then that's where we join up. Not necessarily we got to have the same past. That's all I was saying about.
Well, they might have not experienced slavery, but I can pretty much guarantee they experienced Jim Crowism.
I can agree with that, Wale, but I think the issue, like this is how you get like a group like FBA and all this other stuff, is because now with what you're saying, and again, keep in mind, now, I don't disagree, but I just want to make sure you understand where these other groups and issues come from. That road that's being traveled, that we're acknowledging is a different road, we haven't set that goal yet that sits at the end. Whatever's at the other end of the goal, I almost said the rainbow, and they didn't took that goddamn comment away. I can't say that shit no more. But whatever at the end of that road that we try to get to, whatever is that light is at the end of the tunnel, first I think we would have to establish that these two roads run parallel to get to that light. I don't think that we've even established that these two roads run parallel. So Now, the road you speaking to, I don't disagree that we could stay on our road to my people was enslaved, and you could stay on the road of mine wasn't, and we could still end up in the same place. But I fear the greater goal and the greater conversation of our people in America right now is to say our experience has been diminished for so long. Ours is the only one that matters right now. If you ain't willing to get on the road with us, fuck the road you driving on. That's what I see.
Yeah,
Black people
I see
in America
that
saying right now.
Exactly. And if that's what you want to do, you're welcome to do it. That's what I say about that attitude.
That's the division, though.
If it ain't nothing in it for me, fuck it.
But see, Wale, I think you got a preconceived notion as though black people who talk about slavery are staying stagnant. That's not the case. Black people are being successful, but we still gonna talk about goddamn slavery and what happened. But it's not keeping us stagnant. We just making motherfuckers remember to remember.
But Don,
now, real quick, is it making us economically stagnant though? Real quick, I'm just asking. Does it make us economically stagnant because a lot of things that were attached to the slavery narrative, etc., are the activities that a lot of us partake in? The Christmas holiday stuff, the holiday crap, the holiday spending, all the ritualistic shit. So I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
But see, by us talking about it, it's exposing it. A lot of us are starting to restrain from a lot of these things. A lot of people, I think Christmas sales was down last year. Christmas sale, meaning a lot of us, by all this information and knowledge hitting the internet, and we see all this shit motherfuckers doing on TikTok. Black people are waking up, so to speak, bro. So by seeing all this, hold on. I'm about to land. So by
just
seeing all this, by seeing a lot of this stuff, a lot of black people are stopping. They stop celebrating certain holidays, and it's motivating them to create their own businesses and etc.
Did firecracker sales drop?
I don't know.
That was the most recent holiday. I look at these as economic activities. What are melanin people doing with their money?
What's wrong with celebrating the holiday though?
Because we don't own most of the places that we're throwing our money at, and then we're saying we're behind economically.
But families come together. A lot of family reunions around those times.
So because I'm trying to understand your point. So saying what? Because it like buying a pack of firecrackers ain't gonna change the economic condition.
Every year for 10 to 20 years straight, yes, it is gonna change your shit, G. And we're not talking about one holiday, King. I was just saying that was the most recent holiday. They have holidays throughout the fucking year for a reason, King. Then they have the Cyber Mondays, G. Then they have the Black Fridays, G. Then they have all this shit that cater to who? Not no Europeans, my God. They're catering to niggas. So let's stop playing this bullshit, baby Bubba. Come on now.
Cyber Monday certainly was not to cater to niggas. Niggas wasn't even on the internet when they started Cyber Monday.
You holding on to one thing, King. You can get what I'm saying. Overall, economically, niggas is fucking up their money every year. Don't you know that statistically? That shit been printed for the last 20 years. Oh my fucking God. Let me go look this shit up right now, bro. Let me go look this shit up right now. This shit is crazy.
Things that y'all say. So
you keep saying y'all.
Cap ass pro blacks. We're Americans. So
I'm not even pro black. I'm not even any of that bullshit either. I'm none of them labels. Y'all are them labels. I don't label myself as none of that shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want me to be in the fucking group. I'm not in the group, King. What I'm saying is, what is the most economical way? What is the most logical way to move forward, G? And it's not doing a bunch of intellectual soliloquies every fucking day. Because you know, unity,
bro.
Oh, bro, but it hasn't moved us forward, though, bro. It haven't moved us forward economically. Economically, it hasn't moved us. My fucking rock.
Unity is more powerful than money. Unity is way more powerful than money, bro.
Oh man.
Unity is way powerful than money.
Understand what not buying a Christmas gift is gonna do. I don't get your argument.
Y'all just keep on celebrating the holidays, y'all. It ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't
What's
gonna do nothing.
Wait, what's on
It
the
ain't gonna do
opposite
nothing.
end?
Nothing. It's nothing. No, it's no other options. There's no other
So why
black
did you
fucking
say it?
businesses. There's no other anything. I don't even know why I said it. Y'all go ahead and keep on with something else.
Yeah, because people been saying this stuff for years, and when it gets challenged, it's like niggas but niggas can't stand on that shit, bro. It's just a fucking holiday. It's no different than any other day. It's
The holiday is for what? It's for economic growth for a few and goddamn for the poor, suck out for the poor. Pause. To suck the economics from the goddamn poor, G.
But black families come together.
So that's what I'm saying to you, King.
For some, that is a day off work, a much needed day off work.
Oh, yeah.
And what do you say to the black families that come together?
This is real, but this is real, fam. It's real.
No. He said, "Can we get a day off work?"
You know, it's a lot of family. You do know. Hold on. You do know it's a lot of family. Hold on. You do know it's a lot of family unity during that holiday, all right?
You mean to tell me you aren't able to have family unity any fucking time? Like, are we that fucking
because
slow?
hold on.
You telling me?
Wait.
You telling me?
But you gotta realize this, though.
Me?
A lot of bro. Hold on, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're right. I'm telling you that
you got Zoom.
The way. Hold on.
You got all this technology. You telling me niggas can't talk to each other on a regular basis?
Just let me finish. Hold on. I understand what you're saying, but the way the way the world, America is structured around a calendar system, right? A lot of our people work, right? So we structure a lot of things around holidays to unite with our families.
Yeah, I just don't understand how a holiday is ruining anything for anybody.
It's not ruining. It's not doing nothing. It's actually helping.
Yeah, I would say it helps. I mean, that's one of the times when families get together and enjoy each other's presence and whatnot. You don't have to go out and spend no bunch of money to enjoy each other on a holiday. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You losing me with that one. Like, I get what you're saying in terms of trying to get into your pockets and whatnot. But as an American, I don't think I should discount that today is Christmas. I don't celebrate the Jesus birth part of it, but is today Christmas? Yes, nigga. Like, is today Thanksgiving? Yes. Like what is, why not?
But why wouldn't every day be that? So why? Okay, so oh my fucking Rob, bro. So you saying you still want to be indoctrinated with the shit motherfuckers taught you, then yell white supremacy, then say we need to get out the fucking indoctrination, but we still need to practice the same activities that was presented to us in the motherfucking indoctrination. Yeah,
wait,
because we get a day off.
Because I don't. Yeah, because this is remedial. You don't know who you're talking to.
Look, the purchasing power of the U.S. dollar.
What are you talking about?
Let's get more into the money, my nigga. The U.S. dollar has decreased. The U.S. dollar has decreased about 28%. The U.S. dollar has decreased about 28%. We aren't. Driven by a cumulative inflation of roughly 39%. So the dollar is losing value, G. So this dollar that you holding on, so what? God, yeah, we can't discuss those.
You're not making sense. Hold on, bro. You don't understand. Unity is more powerful.
Y'all got it. I'm wrong.
Unity is way more powerful than money.
Yes, I'm not saying shit. You're right. I'm not saying a motherfucking thing.
You got to complete the sentence. Complete your sentence.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand. Unity is way more powerful than the dollar, bro.
Okay. What's being missed with this holiday?
Unity is more powerful than the dollar. Cool.
Wait a minute, bro. Yeah, unity more powerful than the dollar. All that old made up ass bullshit Madonna be saying. But
holiday? Oh, here comes the flat earther. Go ahead, tell us.
Yeah, that's cool.
Archaic mind, man.
Sound like the rest of the nigga.
Man,
yeah, that's fair.
The mind is still archaic.
Anyway, like you see a nigga can't shut up. Got Tourette's. What you missing with this holiday argument, brother, is that people who can't afford the holidays, they just can't afford the holidays. Like that's the issue. It ain't that they taking their money and spending it on Thanksgiving and Christmas, and now they're just so financially behind that they're in dire straits. They were already in dire straits. So saving up for the next 10 Christmases, it won't be the solution for anybody. That's not the overall objective. That's not even putting a dent in what the situation is. If you save all the money from the holidays through the year per the average black family, with like that probably can't even purchase a month worth of rent.
That's not even a month rent. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you, Bobby, for saying that. It's like I get both y'all points, but the main point is it's like Bobby said, it's not moving the needle. Like just say don't do no Christmas. They ain't gonna really move the needle for real.
That's a lie.
Can I just jump in? And I wanted to say
move the needle in your mind, nigga. Oh, my bad, melanated.
I was gonna say that, like, to me, it's kind of proving the point that we will find anything to kind of not unify, because if whether or not somebody celebrates 4th of July or somebody celebrates Christmas, if that's going to be like, oh, I mean, if you still buying a Christmas tree, then you ain't for unification. I can't unify with you. Oh yeah, you over here lighting up the grill and lighting fireworks. You ain't down. Like, I mean, if there are actual initiatives that people are doing that a person can contribute, if they doing Zells and Cash Apps and they buying books or they enrolling their kids in whatever programs, or as long as they doing a community work, whatever they do with their resources, it's literally their business. Like, that shouldn't be something to divide. Like, it's just more reasons to divide. Like, to me, that's what I was hearing listening to the conversation.
Well, that's what I say. I don't think people like the whole Christmas holiday. Like, again, some things are just American culture. I don't know if making that the problem benefits us in any way, shape, or form. Some of that shit is just American culture. No big deal. Is shit motherfuckers do to be happy one goddamn day. Like motherfuckers spend more at the bar some nights than on Christmas. Like, what are we talking about? This ain't just, like I say, I don't know if them talking points gonna work in the future. This shit is getting old. Like, you don't have to celebrate Christmas because of Jesus or Easter.
I don't think we get, it's an accumulation of the economics going out, my G. That was the one fucking example. It's the mega churches. They draining their fucking pockets economically. It's the holidays. If you already struggling, why would you not stack up? If you already struggling, why the fuck would you not stack up to invest in something? So, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Why your goofy ass keep talking, nigga? Every time your motherfucking ass start talking, you gonna say, "Hey, y'all got it."
Nigga, I'm not no fucking goofy. You yelling like a little fucking girl, pussy ass nigga. You yelling like a fucking little ass girl.
You get challenged, your pussy ass start backing down
because you want to gaslight shit and be a fucking distraction. That's why I'm doing the show on confusion. You causing confusion. Every goddamn solution that come through, you say, no, we can't do it. So my nigga, what's the solution? No. Fuck all that. You right, I'm pussy, all that. Yeah, I'm pussy. All right, so now, what's the solution going forward? Right now, you got it.
For niggas like
you right, yeah, I'm gonna shut up so you can go ahead. See right here, y'all. This right here is contradictory to that enlightenment and power shit and that liberation y'all be talking about.
This is the solution.
I'm talking about.
I promise this is the solution.
Goofy ass, lack of comprehension ass niggas that keep goddamn wanting to goddamn talk more instead of listen. Nigga, I've been listening.
You think I'm gonna listen?
I've been listening in intervals.
I'm gonna listen. You think I'm gonna listen to you?
Nigga, you obviously listening to me. You've been on here 3 hours, stupid nigga. Like you just sound dumb as fuck to say something.
And I'm not listening.
Leave the show. Leave the show if you're not listening.
I'm literally waiting to respond.
Like, this nigga sound like a goofball. This nigga gonna tell me you not listening, but you responding to what the fuck I'm saying. This is the confusion shit that goes on that I'm talking about. You don't want to leave the fucking holidays alone. You don't want to leave the job alone. You don't want to leave the Super Bowls alone. You don't want to leave none of that shit alone. So stop yelling that white supremacy shit. Stop yelling that bullshit. It's just that simple. Stop saying you a victim of anything because you're not.
So shit,
Not if
black
you're a willing
Americans leaving
participant.
their
Not
jobs
if
or
you're a
whatever.
willing participant.
Nigga said
If
the
you're a
Super
willing
Bowl.
participant, then you can't keep saying
The
the
Super
same
Bowl.
shit.
Okay, like
Hold on,
football,
wait.
Bro,
That's
I'm
not.
talking about
Hold
the
on, wait.
money. I'm talking
Hold
about
on, wait, cuz.
economically.
Hold on, wait,
Economically.
cuz. Hold on, wait.
Y'all
This
niggas
one.
get
their
This.
lost in
job.
personal
All right, can
feelings
I
and not
finish?
economics. Go
Okay, now
look up
watch
the
this.
stats on the Super Bowl last year, just
I got
recently.
you. I got you,
Go,
bro.
no, no, no,
That's
no, no,
cool.
no, no. Go look it up. No. Go look the math up. Put the money up.
Well, you go look it up
Brother,
for me real quick. But
Oh,
let me say something real quick,
I
Melanie.
get you. I
these
get you.
are
You don't
jobs
get me if you're
around.
not looking it up. If you can't
Brother,
Bro,
prove your
I know
point,
that
you're
the
not
Super
getting it.
Bowl. That's
brother,
not
you
my
said these
point. I
are
don't give a
jobs
fuck about the
alone.
Super Bowl.
Why would
That's what I'm
these are
saying. I
jobs
don't.
alone?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to get your point out, but we're not listening to each other points. We're not comprehending each
Bro,
other's shit.
because what you saying right now is that niggas shouldn't celebrate holidays, but you're not giving them a reason. It's just that simple.
So you telling
You
me
giving
we not bright
philosophical
enough to make
reasons.
up our own fucking holiday? If
Okay, so
niggas are that simple-minded, you
let
can't
me
make up
answer
your
that.
own shit. Now we make up all
Okay.
this other shit,
All
all
right.
these other trends, but you can't make up a fucking holiday to get together. God
Okay,
damn,
again.
you got it.
Yeah, make up
Again.
another holiday to spend more
I'm
money.
saying, hold on, wait. We're talking about a day where most
Exactly.
people
Yeah, to
that live
spend more
in
money
okay,
with each other.
I ain't gonna cut you
To
off,
spend more
Melanie,
money
because
with
I know
each
you
other.
gonna Jesus Christ,
Hey,
cuz.
real quick, to say something about the
You gonna let
NFL.
anybody respond to it, bro? Because I'm trying to my fault. Who was that, Jihad?
Yeah, niggas make $5 billion
Okay,
off
good.
the NFL yearly. So I mean, I just want to throw that out there collectively.
I'm where I'm lost at is when niggas say take this money and invest. And again, I think you're missing the situation. Black people are most likely see it's a thing called quality of life. And most black people, since we're not in this realm of a certain quality of life, we do little things on holidays like get with the family, you know what I'm saying, buy little trinkets and shit, you know what I mean. We're not spending thousands upon thousands. Yeah, you can find anecdotal situations, but that's not the majority of black people, right? Then when you say, well, if you're broke, you should not be you should be investing. See, the problem with that is that if you give a man $100, they always say if you give a rich man $100, he invests. You give a broke nigga $100, he'll spend it. That's because that broke nigga usually got bills and things backed up to where they're forced to spend the money. They're forced to go have to put groceries in the refrigerator and catch up on bills and rent and all this other shit. Most likely, most of the people who you do give this money to or investments, they're not in a position to invest the money because they have to get themselves back to square zero. We're living in where most Americans, nigga, not just black people, are in debt. So you're skipping over certain situations again. It's altruistic, man. It's like you're simplifying this shit with all this optimism, but you not looking at the nuances of what motherfuckers go through. You just saying save the money. How can I save the money if I need to spend the money to live daily? You ain't even addressing simple situations. But go ahead.
And if we actually change, so I wanted to address the part. He said you guys don't, you want to do the Super Bowl, you want to have the holidays, and you want to stay working, keep your job. So you're also suggesting that people leave their job and do what? Like
Right.
I didn't hear the other thing being offered. So when I call my dentist to make a dentist appointment, and the black woman who answers the phone there, she done got woke and got conscious, and she joining the community. She doing community stuff. She done left the job. What she doing? What she went to go do?
Right.
Can you answer that? Like what is this? What is the alternative for people leaving their job?
Because it's double talk, sis. And I don't even think they realize they saying it because they keep saying invest money, and then it's like, well, that money come from working. Well, you shouldn't be working or you're a coon. Like, what the fuck do you like? It's no winning with this shit, man.
Should people go to institutions to get degrees and certifications in the quote unquote white man school system in order to actually be some sort of expert and be of service to their community
Yeah,
and
how you gonna
employ
open up
community.
hospitals and things with no experience? Our people should be out being dentists and all and whatever it is to get the experience if we gonna make our own. So I'm with you,
I
man.
disagree
Why
with
just
you.
quit? Why are you telling people to just quit their job? That's crazy.
Quit this. I mean, what will they do?
Did he say that? I ain't hear that.
Yeah.
He said that you want to keep your job, you want to keep your Super Bowl, and you want to keep your holidays. He did say that.
Oh, yeah, I heard
So
that about Luke. To be honest, though, I kind of do agree with the sentiment, right? Like, yeah, I think it is a little goofy. We celebrate half the shit we do, but my point was, it's not gonna really move the needle, like just doing that and that alone, right? Like, I don't see us not participating in Christmas actually making a dent in anything.
It
Um,
makes a dent. May I say how this banking thing, money thing goes? Because uh, uh, a dollar from 50 million people is $50 million. Maybe that's not a lot of money to you, but $1, which is not
because
a lot to a
that's
person.
one project and
Listen, hey,
one
one
housing
dollar,
project.
one
Yeah.
dollar, $1, whatever, is 50,000, $50 million. Maybe that's not a lot of money to you, but when that, like my man was
For
saying,
50
there's so
million
many.
people, that's not a lot of money.
If no, not from 50 minutes, from
Yes,
not
but
to.
still, you got to
I'm saying,
factor in the
oh,
collective.
you,
Like,
hey,
okay,
I'm done
50
with you.
million people for who? One person? Like, what we talking
Right.
about?
He's
For
talking
50
about
million
unity.
people,
How
for
unity,
50
bro.
million people, bro, listen, I don't give a fuck how the unity is. I live in, bro, I'm from Chicago. Most motherfucking programs that's for the youth run off a $50 million budget. And they still don't have enough money. So, like, what are you talking about? And that's a city neighborhood that get a $50 million
You're
budget.
missing the point. Y'all missing Wale's point, man.
Bro,
I see
one
the
dollar
point.
from
It
50
don't
million.
make sense for the collective. 50 million people,
How do,
like, no.
Okay. What if
So
50 million black
what you
people
gonna do?
okay, what if 50
Distribute the
million?
dollar back to everybody else? What's gonna happen with this $50 million for the 50 million black people spread across the United States? What
That's
are
an
you gonna build
analogy.
that everybody could utilize? No, even in that analogy. What can you do with that 50 million that all the people that's black that spread across the US
Well,
can
he
utilize?
was using it. Hold on. He used the dollar as an example of the lowest scale of the dollar. We know a lot of black
Right.
people got
And I'm
thousands
saying
of dollars. So
even
hold
within
on.
that,
Nigga, that's
bro,
So
not
what
making
Wale
sense.
it
basically
don't
saying
matter.
is what Wale
It's
basically
about
saying,
Feel like
50
answer
million
my
people,
question. Y'all
50
find
million with
a
$1.
man. Fuck all of that. I'm not gonna
Bro,
let you do that again, Madon, because y'all found a way to skip
bro.
around.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying, man.
you find a.
That flat
Well,
earth
it's
can fuck
only
your
you.
mind up, bro.
It's
Your
only
mind
you
is
that find a
glitched,
way
my
to skip
nigga. I
around,
mean,
bro. And that's
goddamn,
fine.
bro.
You can do
It's a
all them
damn
little goofy
shame.
disses, but when I start dissing you, you're gonna get sensitive.
Well,
So, like I said,
bro,
man, you're not gonna
that's
keep on
pathetic.
dancing around the question, bro. With this $50 million for 50 million black people, what can be built or what can be done? Since you just thought that up, now think of what we could do with it.
That's beyond the point Wale was making, but I'll let Wale
I'm
finish his
done with
own
the
point.
sucker ass nigga. This
Finish your
sucker
own
shit
point,
right now.
Wale, because you don't
This
get the
sucker
point
shit.
Wale was bringing.
Listen, you don't either, nigga.
I get it.
Go on with the sucker shit, man.
I
I'm
get the
listening. I'm
point,
just
but I
gonna
don't
call it
get
what
what
it
you're
is.
saying that don't do nothing for
In
50
answer
million
to your
people.
question, $50 million can open a small clinic, a large clinic.
And he
$50
ain't hear what
million.
I just said. I'm sick of niggas answering what they want to answer.
Man,
Jihad,
let
did
that
you hear
man
me just
finish.
say,
Oh, I'm sick of
bro?
you, man.
No,
I
I'm
forgot.
finna repeat
See,
my
that's
question.
the thing. That's the thing, bro. You
I'm
talk
about
too much.
to repeat my question. It don't matter, nigga, because every time I mute my mic, a nigga say I talk too much because I'm aggressive, nigga. But I don't
No,
give a
it ain't
fuck,
cause you're
nigga. I
aggressive. You're
asked a
talking
simple
out the side
question.
of your neck.
Okay, I'm finna keep talking out the side of my neck. Then I'm asking a simple ass question: how do you build something for the 50 million black people that spread across the U.S. Something that we can all utilize for $50 million? Go, because we all can't utilize a small clinic, not even a large one. So go ahead.
A community chest.
Hey y'all, this Out the Mud podcast. We out of here, man. Salute.
$50
Nigga
million
can't just still in the mud.
could build a community
Okay.
chest And if you
The
and
show's
should
over.
them same 50 million people decide that you know what, $1 a day ain't gonna hurt me, then that's $50 million a day. That can build a big ass community chest in just 1 year. That's 50 million times 360. That's a big ass community chest in just 1 year. That's just 1 year. After 10 years, it's crazy money. That's what can be built
Hey,
on the
Jahad.
app.
Hey,
That's
Jahad,
right.
you
That's
notice
right,
how
Wale.
they
That's
still ain't
right,
answered the
Wale.
question? Hold on. Jahad, have they answered my question yet, Jahad?
Hell, you know, they just repositioned it and still didn't answer it.
Right. So now the money is in. Hold on, wait. Now the money in.
See,
Wait. Now we got $50 million a day in the chest. What you finna do with the money? Again, it's the same question.
It's a community chest. Do you know about community chest? You don't know about community chest?
he have
The
no clue.
brother,
Why does
wait a
it
minute,
sound like
wait a
is
minute, wait a
the
minute.
show over?
I don't know what's happening right now, brother. You don't have to explain a community chest to me because this is a slick ass way y'all get out of answering these questions. Explain to me what you would do with this money that's going to help the masses of black people that spread across America. I'm staying there.
Why don't you just say you don't have it all mapped out, Wale, and that's
Because
already
they can't say
Why
that. They
should I say
cannot
that?
say that. Exactly.
Listen,
You see,
listen,
melanated, they can't say it.
melanated, $50 million in
no, but
what's
they're
they call it?
asking
What's
you
the
like
interest?
what
No, I'm
concrete
asking
things
you
you
something.
think.
Why you talk? Oh man,
Yeah,
y'all
why
do it.
don't
I
y'all
just
let the
told
man
you.
finish?
I'm
Okay,
answering
go
you,
ahead.
and y'all just
Okay.
talk over people. That's okay. $50 million. Let's say I'm asking you, what's the interest? Just the interest on $50 million a day, a year, a
All right, so look, after a whole year doing that, that's 18 billion. I just told you that the NFL players make 50 billion a year, and I ain't even doing a dent. So what? Like, I'm just so confused. Like, what is 18 billion gonna do then, like, in a year? You go ahead, just
I'm just
what's
trying
the
to
interest on
understand.
18 billion now? We going to 18 billion?
Wait, why
I'm
why
just
we
I
saying,
going
was
I'm
to
just
talking
giving an
about
18
example of
50.
billion?
how, like, there's certain industries. The only
What are
reason I
we
brought up
talking
the
about?
NFL shit earlier is because somebody said we should just drop
Oh,
that,
okay. I don't
like as
get
if
it.
we're not already making
Bro,
it.
it's different states where you can start all kind of business and shit in a
No,
black town.
we're waiting on some
Okay, so
examples.
now we're talking about a black town. See what I'm
No,
saying?
you
Like
asking
that's
what
what
can be
they
done with all these millions, right? You can go to
no
a town, build it up, all kinds of shit. Take over the different waterworks,
no.
the
We're not
electric works.
asking you. We're not ask. I don't
Well,
think the question
Bobby
was.
was talking to me and Wale.
I
Nigga don't
thought
got
I
no
thought the
answers. I'm talking to
I
everybody.
gave the answer.
Yeah, I
so
don't do
so
that goofy ass shit you do, dog.
Bobby was asking about
That's because you
statistics.
still want to live under the white man. You don't want a community of your own. You don't want a township of your own. These things can be accomplished.
Okay, so sound like the panel
I
can't
agree with that.
sort
These
of.
things can be accomplished by us. All we have to do is do it. And every time somebody says, "Oh, we can't do that," that means we'll remain stagnant or move backward because that's how nature moves. It got to move.
Yeah. How do you
No,
think
niggas ain't
townships?
saying that. Hold
How
on,
do y'all
stop,
think
bro.
townships get
Stop,
started and
bro.
turn to cities? What the
Niggas
fuck?
ain't even saying that. Niggas saying anytime somebody asks you niggas, how do you get from A to Z? You niggas get to talk about, well, the shit is it's easy. You just get from A to Z. Y'all don't never lay out none of these. Y'all come up with these fanciful ideas, then they crumble soon as a nigga add a little bit of scrutiny to it. Ask a couple of questions, then y'all get defensive. This is why don't nobody believe you niggas. Because if you could just think of this shit up out the blue, oh, we should do this, we should do that, then you should at least be willing to put some thought in how we gonna get that accomplished, or what we would do if we did get some shit accomplished, or some type of nest egg or motherfucking community chest. We just hoarding money to do what?
No, Bobby, we're actually doing it. Not and we're actually doing it.
Doing what? That's what I'm saying. Doing what with it? What's being done with the it? Okay, cool. Got you. Silence, silencios. For sure.
You gotta understand, Wale
I
ain't
had the
gonna
mic on mute or something. I said
oh.
we're creating community chess for the communities who create the chess.
Huh?
Huh?
I feel like niggas, hey, melanated. See, and then when I say niggas smoke crack and shit like that, that's why I'm wrong, right? Because we just supposed to be
Oh
respectful of
no,
these
go
type of
ahead and smoke
Right.
your
conversations.
crack. Bobby, go ahead
See
and smoke
what
your
I'm
crack, man. Ain't nobody got
saying?
no problem with
When
you
I say
smoking
shit
crack.
like that,
Go
when I
Yeah,
say
ahead
go
and
shit
smoke
like
your
smoke
that,
your
crack,
crack,
nigga.
niggas say,
Bobby.
man, oh
I ain't
man,
gonna
Bobby, don't
ridicule
be
you.
stop beating
I'm
up
not
on
gonna
people, man, and
ridicule you.
shit like
I'm
that.
not
Man,
gonna
this
ridicule you
is
for
crack, this
smoking crack.
crackhead
Go
logic
ahead and
right here.
smoke your crack, man. Go
This
ahead
is
and smoke your
crackhead
crack.
utopia, bro. This is niggas who really don't got no way to answer nothing, but so they just give you all this altruistic, man, we should just do it for this and that. You know what I mean? This is damn near like Bible talk again. And I guarantee you, most of these niggas that's talking like this is super spiritual. They waiting on somebody else to handle it because they really don't got an answer, man. They really want to tell you, nigga, leave it up to
It
God or
sounds it
Jesus for
sounds
real.
it sounds like you never participated or don't know nothing about community organizations. What community have you helped build up, Bobby?
The community that I'm in right now. You can go on my
What, the
page and
Flat
see
Earth
what I did
community?
for my
Oh,
community.
the Flat Earth community, that ain't
You can
shit.
go
That
on my
shit done
page.
crumbled.
It sound cool, nigga, but I live in St.
That ain't
Louis.
cool. That's a fact.
No, I'm saying it sound cool, but I live in St. Louis. So all that flat
So
earth shit that you always like.
what community organizations are you a part of that you helping build up?
Hey, but check this out, bro.
Ain't no check
I
this
didn't
out, bro.
already. Hold
Answer the
on.
question.
Okay, I'm trying to answer it, but your bitch ass go keep on talking
Nah,
over
bro.
me. I don't
Bro,
know.
go ahead, bro. With all
Okay,
the
yeah. So
rhetoric.
here
Go
we
ahead,
go.
man.
Here we go
Here
again.
we
Here we
go.
go again. It don't matter what I say. If you want me to answer, shut the fuck up, then weirdo.
Bro, quit beating around the bush and answer this shit.
I'm not beating around the bush. You keep on cutting in, nigga. Like I said before, nigga, I done ran down my resume. Chris and heard it. Plenty of niggas and heard me run down the organizations that I done worked for, the shit I done did in my community. It's all on my page.
No, I'm
So
talking
I
about
ain't got to
right
sit
now.
there.
What are you doing right now, bro? I don't give a fuck
What
what
I'm
you
doing
probably
right now,
did 10 years ago.
okay, no, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was actually a couple years ago. But what I'm doing right now, nigga, is working with the black business, community here in the neighborhood that I live in. So we won't have to experience no motherfucking gentrification. And I'm also working with the homeowners, the black homeowners that live here, so they won't get bought out, so they can keep their homes or rent them
Okay.
out. That's what the fuck I'm doing. Now, what
Are you
your
a
bitch
council
ass doing?
member?
Man,
Are you
don't
part
ask
of
me
are you
nothing
hold on?
else. Don't ask
Are
me
you a
nothing
council
else till
member?
you tell me what the fuck you doing, weirdo.
Nigga, I'm on the council board in my city, nigga. What are you talking about?
Niggas on the council board. That's a
Yeah,
fucking
we
cap,
make
nigga.
decisions,
It's like
nigga. We talk, nigga. We got think
anything on
tanks.
this
We
bitch.
got think tanks, nigga. What are you talking about?
Council board. Ain't even no such thing as a council board, nigga. Get the
All right,
fuck out.
nigga.
What do you serve as on the council?
I'm a councilman.
You're an alderman for your city?
I could put my input in. I'm about to be the mayor of my township. So my thing is this. What are you doing?
It's
Since
white
Wale,
people.
hold on. Hold on. Since when
Time
Wale,
out.
hold on.
Fuck all
Hold
that,
on.
nigga. Because we talking
Hold
about
on.
what nigga.
Since what Wale is talking about is so
Mhm.
crackheadish, people are actually doing it though. Black people are running for different positions, becoming sheriffs, becoming mayors, becoming all kinds of
Okay.
things within their communities and
Done.
cities, my nigga.
You done?
And
You done?
they pulling funds together. So what are you
Are you
talking
done,
about?
brother? Okay, so cool. Now that you done with that bullshit, do you live in a predominantly black city?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where that's at?
It's in Alabama.
Where you live in Alabama that's predominantly black?
South Alabama.
Just a town in South Alabama. You don't want to say it?
Nah, I ain't gonna say it. Niggas be looking for
Oh,
me.
okay. So I mean, why would nigga look for you? If you running for fucking mayor, you should want support. And you on a
Internet niggas.
and you're on it, bro.
I got the support.
Internet.
I got the support of my
Fuck
city.
what you talking
I
about,
got the
internet
support.
nigga.
I got the support.
You're not the mayor. How can you have the support and you're not the mayor?
Bro, because I work with the community and do all kinds
I work
of
with the
things.
community. You said
But
you a
can you?
councilman,
Okay,
my
okay.
nigga.
But can you? But
You
are
said
you
you
in a
wait,
position?
wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait.
hold on. But
You
are you?
said
But
you a councilman.
wait. Hold
Who
on. But are
elected
you
you
in
as a
position?
councilman?
Hold
Man,
on.
I don't
But
want to
are
hear
you
this
in
crap.
position? Hold on, Oba.
Man,
Are
fuck
you
all
in a
this, cause you're
position?
not fit to sit up here and
Are
lie,
you in a
nigga. I
position? Hold
answered your
on.
questions,
Are
bitch
you
ass
in a
nigga.
position
Can you
to
tell me
run
where you a councilman
for
at?
an authority position?
Can you can
Are
you
you in
tell
a position to be able to
bro
run for an authority position within your
again?
city?
Can you tell me where you a councilman at and who elected you?
I'll show you. I'll show you in a few weeks. But my thing is this: are
So
you
are
in?
you a
Hold
councilman
on.
or
I want
not?
to ask you a question. Are
Well,
you in
no, because
any
you
type of
just sat up
position?
here and
Wait,
lied,
wait.
my nigga.
Oh no, I'm not.
Fuck all
Are you
that.
in
You
any
just
type
sat
of
up here and
position?
lied. Are you a
Are
councilman,
you in?
cuz? You're not finna over talk
Bro,
me.
I
Are you
already
a
told you that. I
councilman?
already gave you the answer. So I'm
So who
asking you a
elected you?
question.
When did you
Why
get
you trying to
elected as a
avoid the
councilman?
question, bro? I just want to
I'm
ask
not
you one
avoiding
simple
shit.
question.
When did you get
I want to
elected
know.
as a councilman? Bro, I done answered too many questions in a row from you, Madon. You
No,
can
you
answer
haven't,
some of
bro.
mine.
No, you
When
have.
did
I've
you
been
get elected
everything
as a
you asked me.
councilman?
I answered you. I didn't tell
When
you
did
what
you get
city I was
elected as a
in,
councilman? When
bro.
did you get elected as a councilman?
Uh, 2016.
You've been a councilman for 10 years. That's what
Mm-hmm.
you're telling me?
Yup.
So for 10 years you've been a councilman and your city's still in the same position.
Oh no, we moving up. What are you talking about?
So I'm saying, what if you moving up, what have you done?
We brought different. We brought a 20. We brought a 24-hour daycare to the city to where it will help the black families and shit like that. All kinds of shit we even brought. We got a new city hall. We doing a lot of things, man.
A
I
new
mean, it ain't
city hall
overnight.
helps the
It
black.
don't. It don't. It's
How do
not
a
an
new
overnight.
wait, how do
It's not
a
an
new city
overnight
hall help?
sensation. So you got to be in it
Wait,
for the long
how do
haul,
a new
man.
city hall help? I'm asking, I'm going one by one. How does a new city hall help?
City hall, cause people can schedule events there. You can we meet there.
Wow.
City Hall is a great place where you can you structure town business and all that. And like I said, people can rent it out to have all kind of whatever they
Rent it
want to
out.
have, whether it's parties, whether it's an event, whether it's whatever you want to have. You can rent the City Hall out and all kind of things. That's how it helps. You want to have a convention and you need a big building to do it in. You can rent the City Hall out. Some people rent it out to have a repast after funerals because it's big and it can fit. It's well ventilated and everything. Got speeches, stage, all kind of shit. So that's all I'm saying. It's not an overnight sensation, but uh, I've been boots on the ground, and I'm still boots on the ground.
No, and I'm not gonna run down my resume to nobody. Niggas already know what I do. This
Nah, I
nigga
mean
don't know
if
that.
you doing that,
I
that's
done
good,
already.
bro. I'm not
Brother, no,
knocking
no,
that.
no,
If
no,
you
no, no,
helping your
no.
community,
No,
hey,
it ain't
that's A
about
plus.
no. Time out, time out, time out. It ain't about me helping my community. It's about the fact that since I do so much work in my community, and since that is my first effort is to help black people in my community, I put that out there. So it's on my page. I done already put out there on my page, me helping the community, the organizations that I work with, where motherfuckers can go donate, all of that shit. But you just popped up out the blue and said some shit ain't nobody ever heard before from you, Madon. You
That's a
said
lie.
you're a fucking
That's a lie.
councilman in fucking bro, man. Hey,
That's a
if
lie.
y'all
Niggas
niggas in
been
the
knowing
chat, all you
niggas.
niggas in the chat,
Niggas
bro,
been
all
knowing
you
that
niggas
shit for
in the chat
years.
who know Madon,
Niggas
man,
been
all
knowing
you
this shit
niggas in
for
the chat,
years.
bro, all you niggas in the chat who know Madon, who know this nigga's the councilman in a random city in fucking Alabama, man. Please put something in the chat for me. This
I've
is the
been
first
letting
time
niggas
I'm
know for
hearing it.
years. Niggas been
Man,
knowing
get
this
the
for
fuck out.
years.
You wouldn't even talk on the internet the way you talk if your bitch ass was a councilman. Shut the
Nigga,
fuck up, nigga.
please. Ain't nothing changed, nigga.
Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
If y'all would like to come up and say what you gotta say, y'all, the link been dropped multiple times. You ain't gotta be tough in the comments, y'all. But y'all want me to contribute to the arguing? I mean, what you want me to do? I mean, at some juncture, I'm gonna step out and let motherfuckers argue, G. That shit ain't, I mean, I guess it's being productive. I guess it's gonna help to the topic. So, I mean, I guess that's what niggas want to see. Niggas want to see niggas argue for hours. So, I'm not doing that shit, though. I hope we got it all out. I don't know if anybody got solutions out of all of this shit that was just said the last goddamn hour and a half, 2 hours. So hopefully y'all got something out of it, man, or some type of substance, man. So I go to the link again, man. We can just wrap it up. Oh, it's cool. I got a meeting at 7. No worries.
Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same.
I don't know how we thought it was productive to if we saying we want to have applicable etc. ideas or solutions, or at least ideas, and if we don't get to no type of nothing, no traction on nothing, I mean, what we really doing, man? We don't come here for solutions. We come here for entertainment. Ah, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So, if that's the case, then we gotta, you know, that's what I keep saying, then you gotta stop yelling at other bullshit, then. You gotta stop pump faking like you are, then. You know. So, you know, from now on out, I'll go ahead and contribute to the drama, because I obviously that's the topics, you know what I mean? That's being turn y'all on type shit. So, I don't want to hear about the youth, how the youth wilding and all this other shit when supposed to be grown motherfuckers are doing the same goofy ass immature shit too. So it just is what it is. That's why they say grown children. It's all good. Well, the intentions was to goddamn get some solutions, y'all, that, you know, whoever could goddamn apply them to their journey or their group or whatever it is. And here we are. We went from talking about the 2 black banks that merged together for $1.27 billion to taking personal shots at each other and shit. I took them off the panel because you got personal. You getting off top. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what it seemed like. We don't understand just how to dialogue without having to get all personal and this and that. So that's contributing to the same bullshit. Then when it's violence or somebody gets shot or something, now we want to act like you're fake concerned. No, you're not.
Wait a minute. So you took ass off the panel?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
I just gave you the answer. I just said because he was.
But I'm saying, wait a minute. But you was going. It don't matter, dog. But you was.
It does matter. Y'all be saying how we don't respect each other. How we disrespect each other and say it don't matter.
Wait. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm trying to tell you why. But this is the internet. This is the talk space. This is where you come to say what you need to say. So at the end of the day, yeah, you don't like what a nigga saying, but if you don't want a motherfucker to say what they said, you just feel like, fuck it. I'm finna be the motherfucking supreme authority and just boot motherfuckers if I don't like what they say. If I feel like they getting too personal or saying this and that. But you engage with the bullshit. You didn't say, man, hold on, bro, we doing this and doing that. You went back and forth with a motherfucker because they didn't agree with what you were saying, and they came at it a certain type of way. And when the shit got too hot, you say, fuck it, nigga, I'm finna just get rid of it. That's weird.
Okay, well, excellent. I'm so glad I'm with you. But look, check it out. So that's how you actually regulate a real debate or a real dialogue or
this ain't a debate or a real dialogue.
Yeah, it was. This was supposed to be a presentation about solutions moving forward. That's exactly what that bitch say on the screen. Not smoke. Not we want to yell. Not we want to insult each other. Not we want to fuss. Not we want to be fucked up examples. How we gonna? I mean, this is literally counterproductive of what the fuck we supposed to be examples of.
No,
just because it's a social space. Like you giving all these rationalizations because of what? For fucked up behavior. You can't keep co-signing fucked up behavior.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you participate in fucked up behavior. That's the part that I'm having an issue.
In fucked up behavior because I had no idea niggas was gonna come in here and be fucked up.
It ain't no. So I idea, my nigga. You on a screen jar on the Twitter page.
But see, you gotta understand. I've been looking at this channel for a minute. So y'all, I've been watching shows with you. I've been watching shows with you and y'all for a minute. So what I'm saying is, if you yelling Black Power, but you doing shit that's counterproductive to it, stop saying it. It's just
what's
that
counterproductive to it? Because I'm
I gotta explain it to you, bro. I gotta explain it to you. Insulting each other, yelling each other. You yelling on the internet. What's the difference in that? The person that the young girls is twerking on the internet and the rest of the shit. So just let all of it go on then. I'm just saying. You say it don't matter. Let it all go on. Let it all go on. It don't matter.
What the hell twerking got to do with it?
I'm talking about what goes on rampant on the internet. That's what we talking about, right? It's mad shit that's unproductive on the internet, right? So should you add to the unproductive shit or go the opposite direction? So you saying, yeah, it don't matter. We could just cuss each other out. So that means you want to add to the unproductive shit of disrespecting each other and lowering each other value and all this other shit. It's just it's bananas to me, man. And then we saying what we did. Well, from scratch, we put together
Can I say what I was about to say, bro?
Hold on. We put our own black. It was all black people that I met. All black people. All that look black, copper tone, all that shit. Monologies and shit, right? I mean, there's so many divisions, it's ridiculous. But anyway, so we put together an app, fam. You know what I'm saying? We put together 2 apps, as a matter of fact, ain't it? And my CTO is on the team of Zayax, G. What we talking about? And he gonna help Zayax get in Texas. He gonna be on the board. What we talking about? And we got a radio station. And we helping people get on the radio station and shit like that. And, you know what I mean? All of this is all black people doing this shit, G. With a small group. And I done it within 4 months. So that's what this was for, to interconnect people that's doing stuff. That's what networking supposed to be, making your network. But we get off into all this other soliloquy ass shit, which is distractions. That's why I'm doing a show on the art of fucking confusion. Because a lot of y'all be doing that shit, and you're doing exactly what you're saying these other ethnic groups are doing. They're keeping us dumbed down. They're keeping us distracted. But you're doing the same shit. Going back and forth with each other every other fucking broadcast, if not everyone. What kind of productive shit is that? Then you say I come on for entertainment. Okay, it ain't enough of that shit, bro. It ain't enough entertainment, G. So again, stop saying what the motherfucker doing. No, I'm talking about in the comments. I'm talking about everything, all of it. I'm on multiple places.
All right, gotcha.
Internet radio station. It's a radio station. It's a platform where we can goddamn have our own media. Who the fuck want to be in the building and pay a bunch of overhead? Like, I mean, come on now. Be smart with the shit. A lot of shit is online. Who the fuck want to do brick and? Well, a lot of people still want to do brick and mortars and high rent and shit. That's cool. I mean, that's their way. Fuck it. But if you can contact and get like Nas said, used to hanging with shooters and clappers and as computer hackers. So if you can upgrade your goddamn circle and upgrade to some dudes that's some ITs and some hackers, fam, and different shit like that, now we can get into a whole realm of other shit, ain't it? Because that's really what Q is for real. So like I said again, this was literally supposed to be who got businesses going, how we can interconnect, how we can collaborate. The two black credit unions and banks that came together for the $1 billion and shit like that, just to bring some positivity. So I guess we here, man. This is where we at. It's not a radio station. Oh man. Okay, a radio outlet. That's what I'm saying. All of these semantic distractions. All these semantical distractions, man. Oh man. Well, J-Dub, I know you probably out there somewhere, J-Dub. This the shit I be talking about, G. Oh man, you just not gonna satisfy everybody. So you just gotta build your shit and link up with the people that align with your shit. That's it. Cause thinking you gonna make all of these motherfucking people happy be with all of these different ass ideologies and intentions and all of that other shit. Cause most of the ops look like you, not the other ethnic groups. Let me say that again. Most of the ops look like you, me, and whoever else. Even if they send them in as the op, whatever, they still look like you, me, and it's usually been the same looking ass people. So either we gonna collaborate or we not. That's all it is, bro. Y'all make dumb simple shit confusing. Y'all make simple shit confusing.
You done, cuz?
Nah, I'm just responding to what they saying in the comments.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, G. Damn. This shit went from goddamn talking about the banks to goddamn where we are now. Damn, boy, that's a hell of a drop. We went from talking about 1.27 billion to talk about some fucking insulting each other. Damn, y'all don't think that's weird? You don't think that's a crazy ass drop? And then if I'm that smart, right, wouldn't I say, okay, I'm not even gonna go on this presentation because that ain't the type of shit he on. That's discernment. You know what I mean? Damn, okay, the other Dev and all of them be on there, whoever be on it. But he don't, when he present, it's not about that shit. This is something serious. Niggas do it for other ethnic groups and other environments all the time. They turn on their professionalism or whatever you want to say it is. They do it all the time. It ain't preaching, little nigga. It's what it is. What the fuck was they just doing? Everybody talking about I'm preaching. This nigga talking about I'm preaching. What the fuck was they just doing? Nigga ain't come up here to talk about no salute. Well, my bad. I'll take that back. One came up here to suggest a solution. The other came up here to suggest a solution. And then it just went to the shit from there. Then we started talking about slavery and all. That's why we doing the show called The Art of Confusion. Because there's not no white supremacy or none of that. It's niggas. It's you niggas. It's a lot of y'all niggas. It is. Niggas, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas sensitive about that shit. But they ain't sensitive to what other shit that's going on with you. You know what I mean? Oh, you got in late. Man, fam. This person right here, I'm gonna answer your shit. I'm talking about, we went from, rewind the fucking show. I went from talking about two black, because none of these niggas was gonna talk about it, but they come up and talk about fucking slavery and all this other shit though. So I was talking about something positive that was happening that was a huge deal to historical black banks that came together with their assets to formulate whatever have you. And then some type of way we got to slavery and we got to all of this other shit. Some type of fucking way. So niggas is like fascinated with fucking slavery, G. And then they'll say, that's what they did to it. But you keep emphasizing goddamn slavery. So that's just you reinforcing the same shit that you claiming these other motherfuckers did. You reinforcing the shit. Literally, niggas is up here reinforcing all the stereotypes they say about black men, arguing with each other. You cannot get along. You aren't able to agree. Disrespectful to each other. All this other shit. Niggas is doing every single stereotype all at one time in one setting. Then they rationalize the shit. Well, you did it. You participate. The nigga shouldn't even came in on that time anyway. But that's his homie or whoever, because that's what niggas do too. They gonna take up for their homie, even them niggas is just fucked up as ever. How about just not coming to the room on no bullshit? How about that one? And if you disagree with everything, you don't even need to be on the panel. If you disagree with everything, you don't even need to be on nobody's panel, fam. You need to just have your own room of disagreements. Who the fuck want to be around somebody that disagree about every fucking thing, son? Everything. And then want to fake like they want to immerse themselves in some black power shit. But then be, yeah, I say overstand, whatever, be, whatever. Get into the etymology of words, man. Get into the etymology of words, Memphis. That's what I'm talking about. Like, niggas be like mad happy they lack certain areas of expertise intellectually, and niggas be happy about that shit and be thinking they be saying some fly shit because I say overstand. Oh, my bad, I'm supposed to talk like you. Let's all talk the same. Let's all talk the same. So, like I said, how the fuck we get from talking about group economic solutions, the banks coming together with the assets for the billions, again, to talking about church, slavery, who do this and who do that. We not talking about this and that. Come on, fam. You can't be that loyal to a man that you don't see the fucked up shit they do. That's homo shit. I'm never that fucking loyal to nobody. So some of y'all niggas is mad over loyal to a fucking dude, even if he doing fuck shit. That's corny. Ha! That's corny. And then y'all hype up the fuck shit. That's not corny. It's not. See, this is what I'm saying about stupid niggas and comprehension. It's not about pushback. Again, once you leave the topic and go to personal insults, that's what you're supposed to do. if you're running a audio room in the audio space, I'm not here to create more confusion and personal insults to each other. So it wasn't about pushback on the topic. So again, that's what I'm saying. Please get that nigga phallus out your mouth. Please get that nigga balls out your mouth, pause. Please get that nigga balls out your mouth. Please, pause. God damn. If he was heated about the topic, it wouldn't have been nothing for him to stay up here. That's how you actually supposed to run a room, little niggas. And like I said again, the topic was solutions. Did any of them supply solutions? Answer that question, since y'all niggas is fucking Tourette's thumbs. These niggas is Tourette's thumbs. You weird, look. You want to say the same word the other niggas said. That's what I'm talking about. They all say the same words together and all this other shit. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm not saying the words you say. So now it's all of this goofy shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm letting this go on, so it is what it is. More black babies. Oh man. Okay. If that's a solution, that's a solution. He said, yes, solution. More black babies. Get to work. Okay. I don't think they lacking in having sex and having babies. But okay. You can look at the child support court and see that. But I mean, I digress. Yeah, I'm high. Yep. Now, I don't need you to continue. You continue because you want to. That's what I'm saying. These niggas wanted to be me to somebody else so bad. You're continuing in the comments because you're wanting to. Yeah, pollution war. Yeah, man. I've done shows on that on my channel, G. Microplastics and all that. But these niggas don't care about that because they worrying about slavery and all this other shit and insulting each other and all this other corny ass shit. But then I'm the one that's the problem. Lack of accountability. That shit right there, that's a hell of a problem. Damn, I ain't no niggas with this goddamn low level on some shit. Like, you want to incite the drama just to keep the channel going? Like, so that's really basically what y'all saying. I want to see niggas act the fool every day I go on this particular channel. So that, what does that say about you as Q homie or whatever? I mean, how do you look at him then? Because I hold him in the high regard. So that's why I'm bringing something different than the same bullshit that y'all been doing. See, more insults. This is what I'm talking about. It's the white people. It is Negroes, niggas, niggas, black people, Africans, brown people, copper tone, whatever word y'all like. It's niggas that look like you and I. That's who it is. It wasn't no Europeans on the panel. It wasn't no Asians on the panel. It wasn't no Chinese on the panel. It wasn't none of them on the panel. It wasn't. He misread the word. No big deal. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, B. And we talk about ops and shit. Come on, man. We need a quality control check. If we say we've been infiltrated by other cultures, right? Wouldn't that mean we need a cleanse? Wouldn't that mean we need a quality control check to cleanse out the shit that doesn't need to be there? And with all this typing, drop some black-owned links. Drop that shit. Drop some pages of people that's doing some great things. Bring some value to the fucking live. Other than bullshit. That's what them big companies want us to do. Do a bunch of bullshit online, fam. And a lot of y'all love that shit, and you want it. He wrote it down there. And you don't come in for entertainment, because I've been seeing Q do some joints up all about the fucking Institute. So were you there for those? So that means it ain't all bullshit on the channel, right? And y'all be there for that, correct? So that means you can switch the fuck up, right? So that means, what's your real agenda? What's your real intention when you come in here to fuck the shit up I got going on or I set up? What's the real intention? Because I know for a fact, and you do too, that Q Butter does not do all drama fucking shits on here. And y'all know that, especially as of recently. So that's already bullshit. So like I said, you niggas know how to pick and choose when you want to do what you want to do. That's all. And now that I'm pointing this shit out, now you gonna act like you blind as fucking don't know. This right here, this is the behaviors, some of them, that are keeping us stagnant. Undermining solutions, coming on the show to insult and say, nah, that ain't gonna work. And then not even saying, nah, that's not gonna work, but we can do this. Nah, that's not gonna work, but we can do this. Nah, that's not gonna work, but we can do that. Nah. Yeah, I'm goofy. Yes, man, I love it. I love this shit. Yes, I'm goofy. Y'all see this, y'all? These your own kind that y'all keep talking about. Come together. Fuck out of here. Come together and do what? Insult each other in person and then resort to violence, because that's what it's gonna lead to, right? We already know what it's gonna lead to. Hey, I said I had a radio. He's still stuck on radio station. See what I'm talking about? You got to be real careful of the people you attract on your channels, man. Because I'm telling you, if they don't add value to your channel, G, that shit just gonna deteriorate the quality of the experience. What if it's people that's not a regular person on here that want to see something about business, that want to see something about other stuff other than fucking drama? What if they're coming here as a fan of my content off my page, because y'all not even thinking about it because y'all don't give a fuck. So yeah, well, what if they're coming from the content of my page? You don't have to believe me. Click on the page and just go look at the YouTube page, little nigga. Where your page at? Let me go look up this person's page that's doing all this dumbass talking. See, that's how we do that. Well, keep on yapping. How many? Okay, you got 13 videos. Go look at how many videos I have, and then come back and talk to me. When you catch up with me with putting in the work and putting out the content and putting together the presentations, and you get up to at least half of the number I'm at, then come talk to me. This nigga got 13 videos and can talk his ass off. You should be going to create content. You literally should be going to create content. Literally. I know you don't care. That's why you got 13 videos. See what I'm saying? People be telling you more and more what they really are. I know you don't care. That's why you have 13 videos. Yes, I am on Q Butter channel. Yeah, absolutely. And he knew, and I told him beforehand, I'm not really good with the drama shit, God. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to write topics and make people argue, because that ain't my thing. And he said, nah, it's all good. So if you look at my channel, you'll see that this is my presentation.
Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, we ain't fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees.
Y'all just enjoy the clowns in the comments, because y'all say y'all came for entertainment anyway. So enjoy these niggas in the comments that really they can't put up no work that they doing. Put up some links. Put up some links. Put up what you doing. Who cares about your that's all good. I'm like, see what I'm talking about? Irv, look at this shit. These are the same brothers that we talking about gonna lead some shit and all this black power shit, but they talking all this shit. and came and interrupted the show or undermined the show. We went from talking about billions of dollars to slavery and all types of other shit. They ain't had nothing to do with no forward progress or nothing. And now they coming with the insult. So I'm gonna let it roll because I mean I know this what y'all like. Y'all like these type of comments. So I'm gonna give you what you want. And people and the people that do rock with the substance, I love y'all. I rock with y'all too. You feel what I'm saying? I rock with y'all too. But for the whoever's that's like these ones right here, yeah, man. That's why I'm saying about the quality control check. Cause you got a whole lot of house niggas camouflaging as black power niggas, ain't you? Nah, not really. I already got views. I got views and subscriptions. That's why I said go look at it. You gonna go look at it anyway. You already probably looked at it. You already probably looked at it, fam. That's just natural human behavior. You already looked at it. Gratitude for viewing my page. Nah, they ain't gonna subscribe because they too busy not liking me. They calling me a nigga and lame nigga and all that. Because this nigga started to insult me personally and I kicked them off the stage and that was their homie probably and now they want to take up for their homie because they know he was wrong. But then they calling me lame for them not holding their homie accountable and saying, damn, bro, you know what I'm saying? Maybe talking about some serious shit, G, you know what I'm saying? Nah, but it's me. It's my fault. It's my fault. Gotta love this stuff. Gotta love this stuff. No, I didn't kick Bobby. I don't know who Bobby is, but nah. It was only one person that was insulting me and that was it. Whoever else dropped off on their own. You don't give a fuck about my shit? Well, why the fuck you still watching me right now? You obviously do give a fuck about what I'm saying. You've been here for 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying shit that don't even match up. And you probably watch multiple presentations. You probably watched multiple shows that I've done thus far. You probably have. Oh yeah, it was Taz. Yeah. Whoever else, yeah, they just dropped off on their own, man. I ain't gotta lie about shit. What I gotta lie about some shit for what? That's what I'm saying. You lie to impress motherfuckers for what? What I got to impress y'all for? I don't understand. The facts should impress you. Then we got to the feminine energy that came on and said, well, the question is, do we do the sovereign thing, or do we protect our own stuff, or do we acquiesce or whatever to the system a little more, just enough to get our own stuff? I mean, we was on some great topics. Man. And then, like I said, then eventually we just got to some type of way. We got to the slavery and all that. I don't know what I say. I don't know how we got to all that. Okay, great. You enjoy and respect what Q doing. Okay, then you should respect the company they bring, little nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't move by no real mob rules, fam. If you respect what Q doing, then why you don't respect the company he brings? So that's what I'm saying. They not no real mob niggas for real. They not. They don't have no type of moral compass on it, ain't it, man? Just the fact that he let me do this, you should have known that, damn, Q must hold him in some type of high regard or some type of something. So let me just not just, whatever. Let me, link, let's build like I build with Q. I don't do that shit on Q shit when he around. And you definitely don't be talking directly to him. Nah, it's just mob rules, stupid nigga. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you want to be a mobster? That's what I'm saying. Goofy niggas. That's what I'm saying. And these be the niggas that's teaching motherfuckers slow comprehension niggas. I'm telling you. Stupid definitely is a stupid does. I be wanting to get around people that know stuff I don't know. How the fuck you gonna learn? How else do you learn something if you know everything? If you're around a group of people that know the same shit you don't. Yeah, probably. I guess. Keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. Gratitude for your participation. He putting all this energy and putting them comments, ain't he? But he's saying he don't give. Oh, y'all, man, this is excellent. This is some great stuff right here. You think we can really change the world? Well, yeah, the art of confusion, man. That's coming soon, man. The art of confusion, and that's gonna line up with a lot of things that just went on today. And yeah, that's an art too. To confuse people. Come on, keep writing. Keep writing, JJ. Oh, man. Man. I wanted to do a show with the high vibrational women. You know, because usually you see the shows and the podcast with all of the women that's gonna fight and, you know, da-da-da-da-da. And then it was like, well, how you relate that to women? I was just saying that's the show I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, goddamn. Selective goddamn hearing is something else, ain't it, man? Damn. Woo! Like, we don't see an over amount of shows where they call girls that they know gonna fight, that they know for certain is gonna fight, right? So I was doing the opposite. The ones with the knowledge of self and all of the other great stuff come true. The crystals and all that good shit. Herbalists, the doulas, the midwives. That's what I was talking about. So anyway, y'all, better know who's among y'all. Even if it is your homie, you better know who's among you, fam, that really, really got your best interest at heart, man. But these type of shows tell you a whole lot. Well, not where it started, but where it ended up. I'll say that. Chilling, letting them comment so they can get some more content. But invent something fresh that remind us we descended to younger freedom fighters, black star builders, co-writers, igniters. From Veracruz all the way to BK, education was resistance every single day. Bosh. Build a future brick by brick. Black minds rise and never quit. Brownsville born, now worldwide live. Future scientists in the mix, engineers and coders rich. Young black genius, that's the glitch. Booker T energy mixed with innovation. Hands-on learning way elevation. Not just test scores, not memorization, but ownership, coding, creation. Freedom schools in our DNA. Black education, always stay behind. Our ancestors built schools with brilliant minds. Now the babies build apps and drones. Chess moves, robotics, and the door locked. We reboot from love and toughness. Future elevator. From the soil to struggle we rise. Gold in our spirits and stars in our eyes. Yeah, young black architect drawing blueprints. Young coder making apps with a few clicks. Young scientists mixing hope with chemistry. Young leaders
see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coastal stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right? All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coastal stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know I see his movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day.